Alton Rayad Alton Fowo Alton Fowo Alton Fowo Alton Fowo.
I am so sorry. I wouldn't have grabbed some food for a second. I'm trying to feed my dog before we start. Thank you so much for the raid, Alton. How did your stream go? I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a second when we go to the other screen so we can see the clip. I hope you've been doing so well, and thank you for the resub. Lovely. You just take care of dog. I'll be right back. Pleasure to meet you for those that just came in from raid. Also, Kai is Angst. Thank you for joining the orbit. If you have to raid and run, I know it's a lot later on your side of things. Please feel free to, if you gotta lurk, if you gotta leave, if you have to, go get some rest, if you gotta eat or anything, please take care of yourselves first. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Erin, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Can I stay lurk and go eat, come back? Yes, please do. That's what I'm trying to get for myself and doggo. I think I'm just gonna have a big goal. Because I'll just eat after stream. Which means I do homie work. So, does that mean you're doing the homie's makeup, or does that mean you're finishing your homework? Burp, burp. You know what? It feels silly to go straight into BRB, but at least for those of you that just came in, you can watch a couple of clips before we start, because I feel bad.
Local VTuber
condones her
mother getting dicked down by the public?
More at 8.
Stay tuned.
Gosh, somebody that's not using chat.
I did Pokemon.
Also, thank you, Ivy the Raccoon, for joining the Orby as well. We are going to be doing the 5th act of the current Genshin.
Oh my god!
So if anyone does play Genshin and wants to avoid spoilers, please feel free
Can
to do
anyone
so.
see the screen right now?
Wait. I can't see yours.
I've got the dog, the maid. The link is gone now. We have the angel. We have the hot tub. The Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't even see the hands, bro.
So funny.
Everyone's chosen violence. Oh, for real. Taking a while, and the arms are tightening their grip. Maybe some of us are into that. Insert the SpongeBob song. F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all that we're getting choked at. So about our plan, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grips. Try and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's
I'm just shooting at absolutely nothing, but I'm just so you know. Stay off our turf. These are warning shots, bitch.
Hello, welcome everybody. Sorry for the chaos. You know how my family and my life are. I was supposed to have stream collapsing yesterday, but neither of us were feeling well, so we have rescheduled for next week. Oh! Thank you so much for getting the shout out done for Alton, dear.
Clone, so don't be scared of him. Yes. Wait, no.
So yeah, we rescheduled that, and then
I have a nice clone.
Mimi kind of kicked my ass.
Not
So. We are still back, I think. Oh, yes, it. So Kyberian would like to spread the word of Kyoka supremacy. For those who... Oh, I put my headset on the wrong way. Goodness, where did that go? Thank you for your check-ins, and thank you for, just for being here. Yeah, I'm a little out of it. Doggo only left me with about 3-4 hours of sleep because she decided, well, fuck your rest. I'm gonna go sleep on the couch, but I'm gonna wake you up and make my morning your problem. I love her, but still. As I was like, oh, I kind of went to bed earlier than usual, and yes, 4 a.m. was way earlier than usual these days, but I was like, I'm gonna get some sleep today. Finally, I haven't slept in a couple days. Life works in mysterious ways, and it's not always fun times, but it will be during this quest. Let's fucking go. Did you slap together a sandwich? Also, what am I getting? What are we asking for refunds for? Are we we're talking to the manager? Because as the manager of this supermarket simulator, we do not believe in the spirit of refunds. The customer is always wrong. Half my mods deserve to be shouting themselves out right now. Brief roll call before we get into the quest. Congrats, Panda, on getting that foist. Panda plug. Apologies, Risley is just yapping away in my ear right now, and I'm like,
it's great ASMR, but this is not what I need when I'm trying to concentrate. Anyway, welcome in Red as well. We got Cyberian, who, by the way, who you don't know about Kyoka. It's from the anime I was talking about on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. My Happy Marriage. It's on Netflix. It's been aight. We also got Leo here, and we got a couple of pals lurking. We got Jade. We got Net. You are being perceived. We have the Alton raid. Yes! Necro hanging out for some Genshin today. Alright, and for those on our end, hi, it's Alton, fear the VTuber with a bad boy vibe and a penchant for anime. Doesn't your thing say I'm a bad boy because I'm bad at everything? That's the vibes we like around here. They've been diving into the story of Honkai Star Rail, and guess what? They finally had time to do it! Ah, shit. Yeah, I wish that for me. I need to finally start Pinaconi! I've been trying to, I think I told you guys already, I got Sparkle. Yeah, I've been trying to farm for her, and my tablet crashes every fucking time. It's fun! Back from a brief hiatus, Alton's back in action, slinging spells and looking cool while doing it. If you're into virtual avatars and rebellious charm, this is the streamer for you! You like virtual avatars? Why would you be at this stream if you liked virtual avatars? I'm totally real. Rebellious charm? Yeah, that's me. You like a bit of a bad girl vibe, don't you? You thought I was gonna add a not for free 99. Oh shoot, let's see, making sure I didn't miss anybody else. Ever had a free item so bad you want a refund?
Emotional damage.
I love how those came in together. Hey, Necrodoge, what's up? Yeah, I just assume that I deserve every one of the bonks. I'm kind of surprised it didn't trigger the thing. Was it not for the bonk? Or was it for the jail? I don't know. One of them says, you know what you've done to deserve this when chat, and I'm like, did that not pop up? It's okay. You know what never pops up? Brain.exe. Let's get into this game, shall we? Twitex. Oh. I call it Twixter because it sounds like candy or like a game or something. But yeah. Had something so bad you wanted a refund, yeah. Oh, thank you for the headbands. It won't fix the dent, but it'll fix the pain of it. No, let's see. I know. Things are gonna be scuffed for a second. I have to shift myself around. But it's fine, we got this. I didn't want to risk doing all that while it was changing scenes today because the laptop is on fire. Thanks to Genshin Impact, though. Speaking of, why is it not on the screen? Hello? Because I was stupid and I didn't open it up. If this is your first impression, I can guarantee you it is correct. The chat's kind of blocking the little, like, thing up there. So I'm gonna see if I can bring it down just a little bit. Where did I put the chat? Chat, where'd you go, Marco? I'm not hearing Apollo. Marco! Okay, this should be low enough, I think. We'll find it out when I hit okay and then regret everything. Yes, we have the hat of the bitch who never came home. With the Ayaka controller. Why does it looks cursed? It's like either my hands are like super fucking big or they're like teeny tiny. Why? They're resting on my ibbies. Because why would you rest boba tea on your tibbies? When you could rest your controller. This just looks cursed! Fuck it. Let's get into the game. This laptop's on fire! Right, remind me, let me just double check, make sure that the audio's functional. Because, you know, it be doing its thing. We can hear the Genshin audio. No, we can't, because I had it off. You see, this is why we check. Gotta make sure things are good. Gotta make sure the audio's fine. He do be risen me up a little bit. It's funny, because I originally didn't care too much. It's like, oh, he's there, he's aight. Look, he got, yeah, not the D-look model treatment, because They buffed him, literally, but... Who would redeem that? I hope you've been enjoying... Okay, my team. I'm sorry. I was like, I know I'm trying to do something. But the clap of my ass cheeks was alerting the guards. That's why Risley wouldn't stop talking. Okay, we're going with my main team because goodness forbid anything happens and I need to fight. Nothing claps harder than them. Speaking of, did you guys see the new banner system? Marco Polio. Chiori Wanters will be Chiori Havers, I believe. Bring her home. Drag her by the ponytail if you have to. We got a fully stacked Geo banner. Okay, we got everything across the way. I know these are probably decent weapons, but like, you see these funds? That's for father. We are bringing Arlecchino home. And then, of all the things that are there, oh, it doesn't show it like it did before with all the options. That sucks. Cancel. Man, I'm not trying to click this much shit. Anyway, you have all the, like, new options that you can pick from for, like, the characters and the weapons and all this bunch of... I don't know if we would have been getting this. I would have overly. Anyway. Yeah, out of all the things, I would probably gone for this one, but again, these are father's funds. And, you know, the thing that we regret spending Primos on. I still can't believe I did like 20 pulls because I was close to 40 and I hit the fucking 90. Ridiculous! Okay, so we have the new Chiori chapter. We've got the Hangout event. I can't do anything until... I mean, we could do the character trials. Just to help wake myself up a little bit. But yeah, I can't do anything until I finish the new... Not new. Archon quest. Marco Apollo! Just a bird. Stuck in midair. Not gonna lie, I know I say this 1,000 times, but I want to redo my layout again so bad. I know we used this one for the subathon, but like, I'm not vibing. It's okay, I'll end up reusing my old one. Just bet. Keep hearing Clash Royale sound effects. I think you're hearing things for real. Not just the sound effects, just in general. Okay, what does she do? E. Okay. Here. Ooh, that is pretty. The little doll is so cute, but like, what it do? I read lore, I don't read characters. Their attacks at all. I'll have like fully built a character, invested into their stuff like 3 months down the line. Someone will be like, oh, did you know that if you press this button it does this thing? And I'm like, oh, no way. I did not mean to switch to Ningbong, but I hit some. Ooh, congrats on the Poke Pitch. I've kind of zoned out entirely and just been clicking buttons if I'm being really, really real with you. But you don't really need to think during the character trials, they make everyone OP. Give me the gems! I have 2 copies of this. I don't even... Ooh, you get some couple of free bugs for it. Okay. I'll take them because I need them for Hazel. I swear I'm not crazy. Crazy ones. Surprised Phoenix hasn't hit in with that yet. I swear I saw Phoenix's name in chat earlier. Maybe I'm going crazy. Speaking of, I gotta get the mods a shout out again before I forget! And again, no pressure too. Oh, thank you so much again for helping out the weekend with the subathon and stuff. Oh, I still need to redo the quiz that we were supposed to do. I did remake it as a Kahoot.
Loco, Estaba Loco, Estaba Encerrado, and
I knew my
Un
FBI agent was listening.
Cuarto de Goma, Un Cuarto de Goma con Ratas. Los Ratas.
I appreciate you for sticking to the bit.
Loco.
Yeah.
This is Etho's trial, and I have not used him at all. That's because you're reading chat. But I haven't died, and that's the important part. I think you, like, press the charge hold or something? I don't know. I never collected enough bugs to level him up. Oh, I mean, not me hitting the wrong button and being like, why is he not attacking? Incidentally, I was hitting the F key, so... I haven't used Kodo once, baby boy! I'm so sorry. I just keep bringing out Momgong. I mean, Ding Dong. But, like, theoretically, if she did want to step on me, my phone number is 123-456. I'll be hanging out at the Liyue Wharf. In Beto's arms. Let's go! Up going crazy? Yeah, but not. Doggo earlier could not make up her mind. She had 3 different toys. She has... Oh, is it? She has like a pizza, this blue ball. Yes, I know what you're thinking. I am too. And... another one that looks like one of those, like, loofah thingies. It looks like a little dog. And she's just throwing all 3 around the room. Like, she just throws them herself. Goes running to catch them. Couldn't make up her mind. Was just playing with every one of those toys. Like, if that ain't my kid. I can't decide what to do, so I'm gonna do all of the things. Why is it not letting me use her burst? Thank you! How many times I hit that goddamn Q button? Beyblade, let her rip! She makes a sick beat. Noel, do you have a SoundCloud? Let me tell you, Fontaine Act V right now is going crazy. You may not know it, but we've already started the quest. And right now, this is me battling for, you know, not to get arrested. Chlorine who? When is she gonna come out, by the way? I was expecting us to get her before we got Arlecchino or even Chiori. Yeah, that. Now, if you would let me switch my characters. Thank you for the totally not feet squishies. I kind of want to put some music on because it feels too quiet, but when we start the quest, I want to be able to hear the voice acting. So, like, I don't know if we should just have, like, a little bit of lo-fi because the game music feels low. Also, enough of the same OST will drive you insane. Come on! I'm this close to just singing the first thing that comes to mind just to feel something. Oh, itsy bitsy spider crawled up the grandma's ass. Out came the spout, but the spider's dead. Do something, do something, for the love of God. The archons. Oh. Hi, Arcadia! Cookie, don't mind if I do. But make sure to take at least half for yourself. Oh! Models. I knew it was gonna be finished. Loco-san, okay, but if there is battle music, it's barely heard. Ooh. Oh wait, shit. I don't think I can change them from within here because the settings button kind of forces you to... Okay, when I exit the domain, I'll bring the music back up. Because normally the balance is wonky and we would have other music playing, so I put it down. Hero. It's been wild. How many different elements on this team?
Okay, as soon as the fighting stops, I'll catch up with chat.
ちょっとビリビリさ
I
せ
just
ない
wanted to get this out of the way right quick. We start with a little bit of fighting. It invigorates the system. It awakens the mind. It eats away at the brain cells. Assuming you were fortunate enough to have any left.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね
You mother! Hasn't Kale been through enough? Football stadium size storage full of cookies? I think I can offer a full cookie. Okay, okay. If you say so. So because you've got a stadium full, I might just take 1 or 5 or 20. Okay. Let's hit up this music a little bit. It's not super far off. That sound, hold on. Still feels a little low on my end, but I know that it's not the same output for you. Okay, while I await that, let me scroll back. Excuse me. Oh wait, let me not leave it on Jolie. He's not gonna stop talking. You're a little quieter. Now, where were we? Aside from, you know, Arco Polio. I'm getting Twitch drops for Honkai and Genshin, but never played either one. It do be like that. I think I've gotten Twitch drops for other games where I'm like, I can't even remember the names of them. I'm like, that's very kind of you. I'll make sure to claim them if I ever download this game in another 3 years. That's her playpen and she flipped. Oh, your pup! She flipped the playpen? Is it like one of those big old metal ones? Look, I haven't had a playpen since like we had that one puppy when I was little. Basically always had adult dogs. Where is... Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was the quest we needed. Okay, let us begin Act 5. I'm looking forward to, and part of the reason I wanted to finally get this out of the way, if I'm correct, I believe we're on patch 4.5 right now. And usually around the 0.6 patches, we get the, like, interlude quest before going to the next nation and things like that. So we should be getting Dainsleif quest again soon. I'm back. Twitch app is fucky. Oh no. I haven't been told of any dropped frames or like ISP and all that seem to be going good. It tells me that I'm at full bars. Let me know if you're having any issues. I know Twitch in general is being kind of fucky because our good friend Nia is having birthday stream or started earlier. I don't know if she's still on, unfortunately. Other friend has been having troubles with streams disconnecting fairly frequently, unfortunately, this week. We had several issues over Saturday and things not working, so it do be like that, unfortunately. I just want to make sure that it's not from my end, because that's something that I can try and fix for you guys. That being said, maybe later we'll attempt the Kahoot if we've got enough people that want to join. Otherwise, we'll leave it for another day. If I still have the energy to, I'll try to stream tomorrow, but I can't Friday or Saturday, so we'll figure things out. I'll try to be a little more active next week if I'm not getting nerfed by the gods! So that quest that I thought I hit follow and start and all that. Yes. Noelle doesn't use SoundCloud for her beats because she's viral on Craigslist. Oh no! Do any good things ever happen on Craigslist? I think my father once tried to buy a car off Craigslist. I was like, what are you doing? Yeah, you know, we're gonna look for a little lo-fi or something, because we got game music, but it's not fully acting like it. Oh? Okay, wait. We have a very important question.
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
I'm back, apparently. I don't... No, I'm not all there. It's fine. Alright, Aaron, this is a very important question. This may determine the fate of all existence. Okay, when are we having the Big Bang 2.0? Just... So think about it very carefully before you answer. Who's your favorite playable Genshin character? Oh, good question. There are so many, it feels difficult to pick. Let us pull up the roster. The roster? Sorry, I was loading. I didn't realize I didn't have this many characters. Me missing 4 characters? I didn't realize I was missing this many. So if I had to pick, top ones, I've always been very fond of Eula. We'll narrow it down from here. Eula, Kazuha, Xiao. Who'd outgrow at me, not gonna lie. Venti I've always been very fond of. Where's my homegirl? Yelan. Ignari. Like, these are all probably the strongest contenders. Favorite? Are we talking in terms of, like, their design, their lore, playable, like, all together? Because I gotta say, for as much as I don't stop yapping about the Anima boys, Eula's always had a very special place in my heart. Like, Eula and Yelan have never been knocked off the top. I do also have mad respect for, like, everything that happens in her storyline regarding her family and her being like, nah, I don't believe in this bullshit. One guy was selling a singular chicken nugget in the shape of an amogus for 20 bucks. And wasn't somebody selling, like, Jesus Cheeto for, like, $1,000? The internet's a weird place. Hi, Orange is stopping in from work to say hello. How are you? Hi, Joy. I'm doing better. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How's the rest of your stream with our Starzia? Trying to finally start eating this bagel because it already feels like it's getting kind of dry out here. Overall, which makes it even harder. I'm just... Damn, there's a lot of Luminions in chat today. But I'm dumb. Okay, I forgot to window it very briefly. Because I did say I was gonna shout out our Moj. If I do them back to back, they should theoretically just play, right? Assuming they don't keep lagging. Thank you for the haircuts. Anyway, thank you for being here. I hope work goes well. Hope you're doing alright, Joy. What the fuck is that? I love how there's like a shout out going on within your clip at the same time.
Oh, she was.
Oh, that was
affected by
seductive.
the flashlight. The guy, the flashlight did not.
I like end user license agreements reveal trailer. The music in the trailer, yes. When they had the whole like tango thing where she's like all dancing and I had that shit on loop forever. You say that like you weren't the next shout out. But yes, very, very good. Very, I loved it. I still do. Ooh, we got the Moltres? We got the Moltres with the para? I will hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna need it with this dry-ass bagel. There's a guy who did a cover of it? Did he do a longer version? Don't abuse the fact that links are available in chat, but like, if you want to like theoretically send it there, or like if you're in the Discord or anything.
Why is there a sandstorm now?
Why is there a sandstorm? Fuck if I know. I feel like I'm missing somebody and I don't like it. I'm gonna go find it. I appreciate it.
No! How dare you! Get in my way!
We only get in your way because we want to see you.
Mine.
You're cute and we love you.
Over here.
You remember stopping by when you did? Hey, I'm glad I could stop by for a little bit. Unfortunately, same problem that some people have been having. Twitch has kind of been real scuffy lately and like everything loads like crap. So I've kind of just, had to quietly like, hey, I'm lurking, but by the way, I can't hear anything you're saying because it won't load. And then like chat will disconnect me. Like the stream will keep playing, I can see other people's messages, but I can't send anything. Because like the send button just goes away entirely. So I'm like,
It's fine. Just keep hating me. But no, I'm not pulling on the current banner. Not really interested in geo elements too much. So, as it currently stands, I'm just saving up for Arlecchino.
You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say.
Am I really
I
though?
want it
I
that
think I'd be
way,
like a hydro.
But we are 2 worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart. When you say that I want it that way, tell me why. Ain't nothing but a
Was
heartache.
that one was number 5?
Tell me
He kills
why.
my brother.
Ain't
Oh, I
nothing
get
but a
chills every
mistake.
time.
Tell me why. I never want to hear you say. I
And
want
you can
it
post
that
it in
way.
chat. Yes, yes. So time to schedule the soul link. Oh, alright, guys. Sorry. Stream ending. I'm so sorry about. Oh, I'm dying over here. Thank you guys for coming out. I will open up. Will it? I'm just waiting for it to load so I can switch over to the other screen so we can check it out real quick. Any day now. Yo, the campfire's growing a little bit. But I'm cute and you love me? Nah. It's not April Fool's. You can't get me with that today. Any day now. Oh my gosh, holding a guitar? Showing off your bare legs in your hand? That's always sensual. Bruh, I hit play.
Atemlos durch die Nacht, bis ein neuer Tag erwacht. Atemlos einfach raus, dein Augen sehen mich aus. Atemlos durch die Nacht, Spur was lieb mit uns matched. Atemlos, schwindelfrei, grosses Kino für uns zwei. Sind hut uig, tausend Glücksgefühl. Alice was ich bin, Teal ich
Alice was where?
Sind unser Trend.
What is going on with my face?
Meine Hand und Gay, mit mir.
Okay, so like for, I guess, transparency, the only thing that I changed was that I did, instead of the mouth only tracking my mouth, it also tracks like the volume of your voice, right? And I'm kind of starting to regret it because you saw when it did that. Wildin'. Thank you for the lurk! Okay, let's check this video out real quick. I know, we've gotten so much of this gameplay done. But, like, it's Eula. It's 5 minutes, so we won't see the whole thing. I just want to, you know. Oh, I forgot I'm back to my usual self. Oh, this song is so good. Loading in 144p as it should. Ooh. Okay, filmed twice, playing both of the musics. That's cool. Oh shit, we matching. As YouTube intended, exactly. You don't have premium? Is that an ad block? It's okay, my clothes don't want to stay on me. Ooh, now we got like the close-up on the streets. Oh, okay, we got cinematography going on this. Woo! Or I stay here for all 5 minutes, you best bet. I'm saving that for later. Ooh, mama. Now, where were we? Trying to start playing the game that we were supposed to be playing? Theoretically?
Now this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty.
Every time someone asks
without
my
me.
favorite Genshin
I
characters,
said
we end up
this
staying there
looks
for like
a
another
job
5
for
minutes.
me.
I'm like, so actually,
everybody,
I'm gonna
just
have to
follow
answer
me.
this like super
Cause we need
seriously.
a little controversy.
It's Chi-Chi.
Cause it feels so empty without me.
Return to the dormitories. Okay, I would love to briefly recap everything we were doing in Fontaine. However, it's been months. And quite frankly, I don't fucking remember where we left off. I don't think this is the high enough point for this. I think I should have gone to this teleport point. Fontaine, trial, we defended the Twink Twin from things, and then we broke into jail and have been trying to figure out the mysteries of something, and then something about the world flooding and the nation being in danger. And, the ginger going missing. So, like, that's the TLDR. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Gets me every time, it's so good. Fellow Paimon not, enjoyers? Brace your ears, we're gonna have a lot of dialogue, I'm assuming.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting
People gotta
next
pay
to me,
extra for that? We've been
making
over
love
this?
to his
Ah,
tonic and
fuck.
gin. He
But I
says,
gotta get my
"Son,
business
can you
started
play me
up
a
first
memory?
before I can
I'm
start,
not
like, you know,
really
raising
sure
prices.
how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La
Ayo?
la la, dee da da. La la, dee da 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 dum. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a
That's
song
what
tonight.
that was.
Well, we're
Okay,
all
give me a
in the
sec. I'm
mood for a
fixing the model
melody,
thing. It's pissing
and
me off.
you've got us feeling all right.
Oh, because of the input that was coming in on the TT. That's why my face is going insane. Bruh. Okay, now we're turning this off right quick. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Insert parameter. Okay, it's just going back to my face. It's still gonna do that crazy shit, but it should be a little less frequent. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Do you think I remember? There's a bunch of video game music. Bet I'm checking that out. Can I eat the emergency food? I ran out. We should. Also, keep that statement in mind for the eventual quiz. What are we saving for later? Narrow down your favorite tech gumming. Oh, he's so cute! I love him. I love him and his voice lines and his story, and he's just absolutely precious. Hi, Fromage! Not Piano Man! But he wants to sing us a song. Come on, let him. He's just a piano man. ECG will stop working due to policy changes unless you... Fine, for fuck's sake! It asks to be a mod every goddamn... Fucking, what are they doing? Getting rid of APIs? Welcome to Twitter 2.0! Someone has a stroke whenever the GTS is active. Yeah, I guess. Even though it's not supposed to. It's supposed to pick up my mic! It's not working again? Huh? No, the game goes away every time I click on the other screen. That's why I keep putting it in windowed mode. But I forgot to do that because I got so pissed off at the community game. Anyway, not to interrupt the game for like the 500th time. But at some point, before I spend 12 hours on this quest, at some point we should, you know, theoretically, maybe do the quiz, because God knows I'm going to end up streaming tomorrow. But how am I doing? That's a loaded question. And you know what I wish was loaded? My wallet. I'm doing alright. I thought I'd be more tired today, but I'm pushing through. How are you doing? Oh, Phoenix tried to shout you out.
PCG
oh, it's because you don't have any...
working on March 30th due to policy changes by Twitch, unless you set the bot as a moderator in your channel. Please enter mod Pokemon community
Do you not have any clips?
March
that might be
30th.
why I didn't.
Alternatively, linking your Discord and Twitch accounts in our Discord.
I can't believe we're
can
getting
also
the
keep bot
equivalent
active.
of fucking...
Once
hey,
done, the
your
bot
car's
will
extended
automatically
warranty.
update to the latest version within an hour, and you won't receive this reminder
Yeah, I was
again.
gonna say that the SSO will work, but... Because you haven't started, like, streaming yet. So unless you have clips, they won't show up on the thing. What I will do is then take the stream titles and, like, your descriptions and stuff and, like, make a little thing for that. Hey, Kate, your shadows are on cooldown for 30 minutes? You can suck my left nut right off. I'll grow a new one back. I don't even fucking care. Look at me. Oh, look at me out here with my crown and the hat. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, by the time that I finished typing the thing, I realized you had already given me the shout out, my man. But for 30 minutes! These used to work back to back to back to back. Well, next week you will, maybe Arm will be let you. If my computer decides to fucking work, then hell yeah. I know we still have to try out the lethal mods and whatnot. Which is funny, because I think the collab that we were scheduled, we're still talking about a game, right? And we're like, I don't know, which one should we do? We have so many options. And we were like, oh, maybe lethal? I don't know. So if I end up playing lethal twice next week, I swear to God. Yeah, no, I don't want to think about it. If it lets me join without them, I shall have to reinstall the game. You're good, working on what might be a 2.0 commission. Woo! But not sure yet, but very tempted. We're always very tempted. Give in to temptation. Unless it breaks the bank harder than it broke my back, but... The Fortress of Meripede is releasing something very, very special today. Fortress of Meripede is the name of the underwater jail we're in, by the way. Need I remind you, it's got like 7 fucking floors. That's how far underwater we are. Good for tomorrow to test it out. Alrighty. I guess whenever you get back home, let me know and we'll test things out. Where the fuck is the receptionist? She's downstairs, isn't she? Whee! I've learned better than to land in a quest area and have my character fucking die from fall damage.
Own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky
Almost thought I heard
rifle,
Anya, which made me
blow
all
a
happy,
golf
but then I saw
ball
it was
sized
just
hole
emergency
through the first
rabbits.
man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man. Miss him
That's it, that's
entirely
officially her
because
name
it
now.
smoothbore and nails
I
the
gotta go for
neighbor's
real
dog.
bad. Thank you for
I
stopping
have
by.
to
Good
resort
luck.
to the cannon mounted at the
It'll
top
be
of
at least
the
1300.
stairs, loaded with grape shot.
So maybe you break your back and then break the bank. I'll support your OnlyFans career. You need me to share the links on Twitter? Well, the Emma sounds good. What is even going on with that TTS message, by the way? Huh? What is now moderator? Thank you. Yeah, you were only made mod, like, what, half an hour ago? So long since we've been to the surface. Oh, we were about to leave the jail. I think we finally finished our sentence. Because we got given a fake sentence. And we had a whole dilemma with, like, the House of Hearth kids. That also broke into here, and we were all trying to find information, and then we, like, found out about, like, you know, the curse and the water, and things are messed up. You know, Daddy Nuvila took care of everything. But I have a feeling we're still fucked. We have some... It's not Joan of Arc. What's the other one? Noah's Ark? Eh, close enough. So Joan of Noah's Ark. They got a big ol' ship downstairs, but they don't want people to know about it because they're going to start panicking and freaking out. But they're probably going to have to evacuate, and I don't know how everyone's going to live on, you know, like 1 or 2 boats, but go figure. Copy pasta just as the founding fathers intended. Hell yeah. Amen, bro. I'm fine, but what was that tremor just now? Sorry. I had pizza. I get a little gassy. Let's go ask the Duke. You know what? Yeah. How about you guys stay here and ask other people? I'm gonna go ask the Duke, and I'm gonna go hang out in his office for a while. Nobody come check. It's gonna be very classified, confidential information. Nobody should pass by. You never know what they could overhear. Sometimes I feel bad for Paimon. That's it. That's the tweet. Just sometimes. Just some very rare occasions. Rarer than steak. So leave the floating pitch outside. I've got a lot I want to talk to you about, but I don't need words for it.
Let that body talk. The earthquake snow tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. It came from the surface. Who the fuck? Somebody just bumped with it.
ここ数年メロピデ要塞を管理してきたから水の上か下かって違いについては結構
I forgot. I think he's been here since he was like really young. So yeah, I'd assume if you've been here for like over 10 years, like, I can tell what's an earthquake, what's a sea quake. What's the clap or the ass cheeks? Besides the seal that Monsieur Neuville set in place won't fail so easily. It better not.
前回を思い出してみろ。
Our last incident, if there were really a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now. So they just don't give a fuck. You know what day it is today? Is it our release day? Month's pipe cleaning day? Right, when they clean out the pipes and then like people escape into the water or something? Completed my release papers? Yes, sir. I want to get the hell out of this fucking dingy place. Get me out before she makes me eat her food again. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I just feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice because we left every day to do commissions. Get me out. Also surprised I haven't made her playable yet. They're waiting till there's a lull in the storyline. They need themselves. You're free to go, the guards will escort you out. Thingy little shit. He's gonna see us off, oh my gosh. The fact that his mouth doesn't move at all while he's speaking. Weird. Imagine if I did that. Imagine if my mouth just did not even it still moves. So how would I prepare the emergency food? Like Korean barbecue. Well marinated. Hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you. We were here on like false charges for eating somebody's cake or something. And we just so easily were like, yeah, we're spying, what do you want? Alemharmonia, where is that again? Is that the big old opera house? I've been terribly busy these days. Probably about to get busier after that quake. Man is about to murder the Duke, uses his testes as a jump rope. Makes a punching bag, stick his head in a spear for fun. No! I was gonna hide on his desk or sit on his lap. It's the most PG way to put it. He's already covered in scars. They won't be able to tell the difference if I leave any handful of scratches. I mean, bow 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 wow. Somebody want to come over, crack my neck right quick? Ah, no, we're not doing all that. Let me teleport. Come on. That's why you unlock everything first. To turn his body into a frying chair. Let's go with that. So I can sit on it all the time, right? Oh, I hate my brain. I hate it sometimes. Why did it Froggy style.
That's it. Didn't need that. So yeah, we're buzzing with activity. It's so busy here. How dare you try and stop us? We are the law around here.
お話中失礼します。こちらの報告を少々確認いただけないでしょうか。はい、すぐに。
Well, that's a voice. How many points to redeem an Arara from her? The little wee. Hey, look, there's warnings on my streams. If you don't listen to them, that's not my fault. This is Genshin Impact, okay?
ごきげんよう。再び会うことができて何よ
I'm
り
at the right time, just have to wait for a moment. There are urgent matters. Huh? And we're not the most urgent, most pressing of matters? Wow, that's crazy.
好きなところに座るといい。何か飲みたければ、
I'd like something to drink. Yeah, definitely not the Sani. We just ate. Yeah, and I've definitely finished that bagel. So what I'd be saying is, yeah, this is not an I would say not an underage environment, but I know different places got different laws where it's like, actually it's 16 plus content here, actually it's 19 plus content, actually, like, just follow whatever your fucking rules say, or whatever my rules say. Don't make it more complicated. If you don't know how to behave like an adult, just fucking lurk in peace. Oh, the whole stream's not gonna be me going, oh my god, I wanna suck it. No. But I might make a little comment if I like the character. Flowers are so pretty. Wish I could be playing this in 4K, but you know. Damn, who does your eyeliner? You got a little elf?
これでいいだろう。ああ。
We've just been chilling. Oh, at that point, lay down, take a nap. I do be barking, fair enough. I love how it's kind of like under the hat still.
今日は君たちがメロピデ要塞での刑期を満了した日だな。ふむ。手続きはもう済ませたと見える。
Today's the day you should have left jail, and you're here, so I'm gonna assume that you've left the jail. Ah shit, 2 + 2 = fish. I'm so glad you're in charge of the system. You're so smart. Right away, sure. But teleported.
Damn, this bitch got me barking.
Ow! Wait, this is such a good out-of-context screenshot. And this is probably half of you when you see my character and weapon roster. Damn, a massive whale. Not anymore. Oh, right, they said that they'd seen a giant whale and that we still haven't found. I don't remember if the connection was made yet, but like, we know Child has like a giant narwhal form that we fought before. Or, like, he turns into another form and slaps us with water that looks like it. Something like that. So, like, theories, I guess. But, yeah, we haven't found him. We got all the kids back safe. Kids, I say, knowing that they're probably, I don't know, like fucking 20 or something. Could not have occurred in any ordinary waters, but something like the Primordial Sea, which is the very ancient special water from the Old Sea, aka Primordial. Wow! Welcome to English class. And that water is trying to resurface, and, like, the people from the nation get wiped out. I think they just turn into water if it touches them. So we're trying for them to not die. Have they considered moving to another nation and having other people move here, and then the water won't affect them? I know, it'd be a lot to do, but like, hey, people would live.
体積、形状から考えても、そのクジラはテイワットの普通の水域から生まれる代物ではない。
Okay, cool. It's not spoilers if he says it.
タルタリア殿は今大海の水に包囲されているのか
Meal
も
of
しれ
that
ない。
size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat, therefore we can only assume child is presently immersed in primordial seawater. Ah, damn, that sucks for him. Anyway, so I'm moving on to Natlin after this. From Fontaine, so he won't dissolve just any semblance of his sanity.
原始大海の内部。ありえないことではない。しかし普通の人間には不可能だ。
People wouldn't even be capable of entering in the first place. Interesting.
私にも想像がつかない。
And how did he get there? We'll find out. How did he land in the abyss as a child? Fuck all.
気候。
That tremor we felt earlier. It was just a whale.
その件については、先ほど関連し
Just
た報
received a
告を
report
受け
about
取
this
り、
particular
現在
matter.
対応していたところ
That's
だ。
what I was busy with.
パ
Okay.
ワソン町付近が振動の発生源で間違いない。
On the surface near
振動の
Wassel.
後、付近の水位が急速に
Water
上
levels
昇
in
し
the
た。
Poisson area rose at an alarming rate. Everybody fucking drowning. I told you to get their asses out of here. Is Poisson... Is that where Spina di Rosula is? I think.
幸い、水位の上昇
Only
は
was
あ
for a
くま
short
で
period
一
of
時的な
time and have
現
already
象で、
returned to normal.
現在は
But I have
大
a
方
bad
戻っている。
feeling. Yeah, it feels like a
だ
warning.
が、何か良くない
It's like, hey, you should probably get out of here. Nah. The killer only chased me out of the street. They didn't make it all the way to my house yet.
原始大海の水の浸透に関係があるとすれば、ポワソン町が直面した災禍は、見た目よりもはるかに恐ろしいものとなるだろう。
ナビアはポワソン町にいるはずだよな。オイラたち、あいつの状況を見に行ってみないと。
私も現
The
場に
amount
向
of
かいたい
character
ところ
story
だが、
quests I have to get done after this. I don't even want to think about it.
状況が悪化しないよう、周辺
Great,
海
again,
岸
we've
地区の防
just
災案を
yet
作成しなければ
formulate disaster prevention plans.
手間をかけるが、先に行っておいてもらえないだろ
Who
う
else did you think was gonna go, my dude?
か。くれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
I'm sorry, let me say that again. Who the fuck did you think was gonna go? Oh, I don't know if it'll show up here. You fucker. For those of you, Foodina enjoyers. How we feeling about Bluey? Would you do the thing? Thank you. We got the different eyebrows. It was a slight inspiration. But I felt like this was going to be way too much blue for today. I did have to turn off for Inside Out because last time it kept fucking everything up. Oh yeah. Okay. Awesome. So then I went and I got some butter for my wassail. I went to the bakery and I ordered myself 7 wassail. I love when they just leave the overworld stuff just hanging about in the cutscenes. The buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape. Oh no, look at all the fish! The cats are gonna have a fucking field day. Be around where they all dissolve. Let's not assume the worst yet. Oh no! I should be around. Let's make sure she's still... That's a nice way to put it. Let's make sure she's not dead yet. I haven't seen a single soul all the way here. This is getting scary. I would have hoped that they evacuated after that. Oh. Hey, look, generic NPC number 537. 500, Jesus. I'm on a roll. Hello, Azil Demon. How's you doing today? Yeah, the cat's really well. Oh, no! I didn't click the other screen. I know there's a couple of dogs who hang out. I don't remember if it's in this area, but you can feed them on like a little plate. One of them's all the way underwater next to some like busted ship. Did somebody just save him already? Grab the rope and swing down. Be the hero of your own story. Who's Desiree? I need more or less survive on my own. What happened to Desiree? I guess the better question is who was she? I thought he was doing like a healing spell or some shit. Oof. Just chilling, mega bored, been up since 4 AM with nothing to do. God damn. Continue looking for Navia. I think we're gonna find like 57 different, like, oh my god, this terrible thing happened before we get to her. Oh hey, if you needed your daily dose of, you know, depression for the day. Welcome to De Poisson. Oh, just kill me in midair, why don't you? I do not envy any of them for having to hear that. Or us, for that matter. But I imagine that's gotta be echoing in that cave. Just... No. No. Somebody duct tape Paimon for a couple of minutes. There was a situation, so we came as quickly as we could. We had to, you know, be released from our prison sentence forced, but... Yes, we're aware. Damn, she is stacked! Boss! 南東方面の建物のそばに負傷した住民がいました。すでに安全エリアに移送済みです。しかし現在、治療のための医療器具がありません。負傷？どの程度？ Everybody's wounded, everybody needs supplies. I'm assuming half these people probably dissolved. 転倒による怪我です。足の骨も一本折れているかと。その方は高所恐怖症で、水が上昇した際、屋上によじ登ったようです。水が引いた後、地面を見て恐怖で身がすくんだようですが、しかし。Terrified and eventually. 飛び降りたってこと？第一小隊隊長に伝えて、負傷した人を医者のところに連れて行くように。彼ならどこに行けばいいかわかる。承知しました。では第一小隊隊長の本来の救助任務は私が引き継ぎます。So as far as we recall from the primordial water, I think it's both a problem because it dissolves the people, but also some people were like diluting it or making some other chemical thing with it, and were making some like terribly addictive drugs out of it. So, like, even if you were to be like, oh, we'll just, like, take up so much of the water that we just turn it into something else, like, then it still provides a fucking problem. Are we ever gonna find out what happened to Desiree, or do I just not want to know?
少し前に
Earlier we
巨
said
大
we heard
な
a
音
loud
が聞
noise.
こえ
First
た。
everyone thought that everyone went to
最
swim
初
in the
は下水
waterways.
道で何かが破裂したん
Then
だっ
water
て
started
みんな
pouring
思
out
ったん
from
だけど、
everywhere.
その水はかすかに奇妙な
Almost like
大
the
海の
unique
水特
color
有
of
の感覚
primordial
を帯びていた。
seawater.
でも
I
音の
wonder
巨
what
大
it
さが分からず、
could be.
ただの水漏れだと思っている人もいた。
I didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from
道
somewhere.
端に立っていた人、
No.
水に触れた人、水位が上昇するにつれ逃げ遅れた人たちは溶けて突如消えてしまった。何が起きたのか察した人たちは
Okay, so I realize that this is a very delicate situation and I feel bad for them, but I have a burning curiosity.
後者から
Theoretically,
落ちてしまう人もいた。
when people eventually, because we have Hutao with like her whole business, whatever, theoretically in Fontaine, do you think that instead of like cremating, they just use primordial seawater? I don't know if that'd be good for the environment. I'm just thinking, question. But everyone who was on that, like, you know, the floor level, I feel bad for them, but at the same time, the people who are watching too, it's like, shit. Both fucking point of views suck in this case.
スピナディロースラができる限りの速さで救助活動を展開したけど、町には死傷者が出た。幸い、水位の上昇はしばらく続いた後に落ち着き始めたから、
In
パニックは
hindsight,
長引かなかったけどね。
this place has been having problems with primordial seawater for a while now. And they're basically in a little cave full of water. Being anywhere on like a low sea level is probably not the best idea when you're having a water problem. Like, if they can't afford to move it. I get that there's like circumstances, but like, it's also a game. Am I gonna fight a chicken rat? Run it over with the car. Put it on the barbecue. I'm thinking maybe it's also not common knowledge for all of the residents. Because they probably don't want mass panic of like, hey, by the way, the water's fucking up. But like, maybe they should have casually tried to move some of the people like, hey, this area is a little risky right now. Because, you know, sorry, I'm going to snooze the ad. Like, you know, things are kind of happening. We just want to make sure that there's no flooding, right? Just be gentle about, you know, just stay out of the area for a little bit. We'll, like, pay to relocate a couple people for a while, make sure they're safe. Like, this was definitely an oversight because of the shit that was happening underwater already.
今回上昇した水の中には原始大海の水が含まれてた。ポア村長の天
Ask
地
the
には
people to leave
水
here
が
as soon
溜ま
as
ってい
possible.
る。
Yeah.
今もないの。
Now.
安全のためその辺りの人たちには速やかに避難するよう伝えたよ。同じようなことがまた起こるのかどうかは誰にもわからない。だから
Okay, so there's this
全
whole
力で住民
giant
の避
boat
難
that
を
they
手伝
have
うしかない。
in the
住民
prison
の
where
安
y'all
否
could.
確認はまだ終わってないけど、もうすぐ結果が出ると思う。 こういういつ起こるかわからないっていうのが一番怖いぞ。
I should have, but maybe nobody thought through. Yeah.
怖いね。私もさっき起きたことのすべてが夢であってほしいと思うよ。
I don't want to think about bad dreams after Sumeru, okay? That like 700-year story quest. I don't want to think about dreams. I don't want to dream. I'm not going back to sleep. You can't make me.
ナビア、オイラたちに何かできることはあるか？
I also heard Nahida for a quick second. Oh, the PTSD. We're here to
こ
help.
んな危機的状況で手伝ってくれてることに感謝だよ。
We can't express how
気
grateful
持
I
ちだけ
am.
で十分。私、どうやって感謝を伝え
I
たらいい
won't
かな。
ask for my usual sum of like 3 million assistance fee just because people are going through it right now. But next time it'll be 6 million.
そんなこと言うなよ。友達なんだから当たり前。
No, no, no. No, not her bodyguards. No.
ボス、こちらでまた問題が発生しました。
Oh, they were so cool too. She really lost everyone. You accept there'll be another side quest? Oh. Oh yeah, every time. But it's not like they gave me options. Yeah, I'll help. Yeah, sure, I'd love to help. Where's the, maybe not right now. Off she goes! Probably staying busy so she doesn't have to think about it. By a somber expression. To wrap, for those who are not familiar with her story, she's already lost. I don't remember what happened to her mother. I think it was when she was really little. Her father died some years ago during like a trial to protect her. She always has these two bodyguards with her that are like her right and left hand in the organization that she took over like after her father and all that, and I'm pretty sure they just dissolved. So she has like no family anymore. And I think she had another one that works there. It's kind of like a, you know, like one of those like family relative uncles where it's like family friend kind of. So I don't know if he's still around.
もちろん油断するわけにはいかない。これからもっと頑張らないと。スピナディロースラのみんなには助っ人についてもらうよ。旅人、パイも。
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
他に来てくれない？今か？ Thank you.
Told you I wasn't mentally prepared for today's quest. Arcadia, what happened is that the water dissolved half of the people here. Now she's on her hero arc. Exactly. I love all the little details about like the difference in like what you're walking on top of. I'm assuming it was the Foley artists that did that. Like, fuck yes. And I travel. I was like a basic Disney princess that isn't married to her robot. If anything, probably more like the, I guess the Elsa line, where like she kind of grew up with somebody, but then lost them like later on. It's just a giant grave place, don't worry about it. Always a cool detail nobody really appreciates.
人がいないね。
I love how everything will subtly shift. Like if it's like the change of colors for like the lighting, if it's like the little changes of music where you're walking. Ow, fucking ads. Alright. In about a minute an ad's gonna play and it should be an ad break for like maybe a minute. I'm gonna let it play now instead of snoozing because then we shouldn't have one for like another hour. And that way it'll be chillin'. This is kind of a slow part right now. We might even, you know what, I might do it as a quick BRB break just to make sure Doggo ate. We got some storyline. Living are so exhausted they have no strength to spare any words for the dead. Because we're dead on the inside. Don't need to push yourself so hard. Oh girl, she needs a hug. Nah, today's not the day I cry on stream. All the ones that made me cry I've played off stream. Unintentional, it's just funny. Right, why isn't there the hug option? It's not like they couldn't animate it, just put an arm over her shoulder or something. They won't ever come back here again. No! No, look, I highly doubt anyone here is an avid Twisted Wonderland enjoyer, but there is one scene towards like the end of that where one character is having a breakdown because of like shit that happened in their life and like the way that their parents treated them, and like specifically it's very similar to the Papa line because they're like, what did I do wrong? Why couldn't you just love me? Like it's a really emotional fucking breakdown and I cry every time I hear it, and now just hearing the I was like, no, we're not doing that, we're not doing that. I'm so sorry for your loss.
みんなと話し合って実行した案よ。でも、元はといえば私が言い出した。
Bad timing? I agreed on the rescue plan, but still I was the one who initiated it. They're helping evacuate the residents, but I couldn't leave in time. No! It'd be great if there was a way to reverse the shit in the water. But...
長い付き合いだから、彼らが覚悟の上だったってことは分かってる。でも、
Of course, when I'm finally gonna leave, the ad break just ended. This bitch. I can't, funny enough, actually hear her eating from here, so she forgot. I've known for so long and I know they weren't afraid. It is, hopefully, theoretically, quick and painless, but it still sucks. And that's what I was talking about earlier, where I was like, do you think that's how they... Not even ashes at that point, what do you just fucking get a vial of water? So, also a cursed thought, because, you know, people like to get creative with things. Do you wager anybody's made, like, one of those Santa Claus things? Out of, like, ashes for some fucking reason? Because I just wouldn't be surprised at this point, you know? But yeah, same. I can't hear somebody cry. Like, the moment that their voice cracks, I'm done for. Not that like a what? Ah. Take a good look at him. Her story quest is gonna be so fucking depressing, isn't it?
ワインでも飲みたい気分ですよ。
そうだな。この景色は悪くない。
誰だってそうでしょ。
Can we get an
パパ
07 in
に会いに
chat?
来るときはいつも
Or
何
an
か
F?
持ち込
Even
みたい
just
気
one.
分になるもの。ちょっとだけならピクニックしてもいいかもね。パパは怒ったりしないよね。
Yeah. I get that everyone grieves differently. I do feel that if you're of the belief of like, you know, hey, I'm gonna go visit them and they're gonna be watching over me, like, would probably... Like, I don't know, if I was to be in that situation and I'm like, you know, looking over my loved ones from somewhere else, I'd probably rather see them happy and, I don't know, coming over to, like, tell me, like, what's happened in their lives or something, you know? Like, celebrating the person instead of... Again, I know you're going through the stages of grief. You're gonna miss the person, you're gonna be sad, you might, you know, show up and cry and whatnot, but if, you know, I saw them just suffering every time they came to see me, I'd feel bad about it. So I get the, like, oh yeah, you know, if I want to come here, if I want to have a picnic, I want to celebrate, I'm like, yeah, again, everyone does it differently. I don't think that there's any, like, right or wrong. How could he ever be upset with you? He literally died to protect you. I think he was also sick. Oh, he was like, screw it. He, like, blackmailed somebody else and was like, hey, I'm gonna take the hit for this, but if you touch my daughter, I have people that will scatter your information and every last one of you is getting fucking guillotined. Like, he was so badass for it.
今から墓を買おうとしてるわけじゃないよな。
Oh no.
その必要はありませんよ。お嬢様の許可をいただけるのであれば、私が死んだらぜひボスのおそばに埋めていただけるよ
う。ちょっと、急に何？
冗談ではありませんよ。
Gonna save us the trip so you can just see us all together. Pouring one out for the homies.
いい考えだな。では私はマルシラックの反対側に。
Great of y'all to be so supportive, but also, don't you think on one of the two sides, the daughter or the wife or something, like, somebody ought to be on one of those sides?
お嬢様を除けば。私たちは旦那様の右腕と左腕に最もふさわしいと。
そう言っても過言ではない。
Hey Flash, how's it going? You're just in time for the Depression Express.
でもさっきの言い方は良くないからね。ついでって何よ。あんたたちはいつだって私が自ら会いに行くに値する人物なんだから。
I think we fake happiness. So everyone's done with their saddest and go grave.
約束したのに約束を破ることになる。
Like I said, stages of grief, everyone does it differently. I personally kind of like try to get the emotions out as best as I can or deal with the denial or whatnot and then be like, well, okay, if I don't confront this sooner or later, I'm still gonna be struggling with this crap later. If it's not something that can be brought back, like... It sounds very dry, that's not actually how I go about it. But I'm not gonna sit here and go in detail like, actually, when one of my grandparents... No. Different situations affect you differently. How close were you to the person? What was it, you know, that happened? I am breaking that promise. I mean, Mom, it's not like you did it on purpose.
ごめん、こんな姿を見せちゃって。私、いつもはあんまり泣かないの。本当よ。
Unfortunately, don't have their bodies, but you could still, you know, put like a little memorial thing, you know, like one of those like tombstones next to, you know, the area. Their body might not be there, but the memories are all together.
おいら、なんて言えばいいかわからないけど、お前のその気持ちわかるぞ。
Not always easy.
私、やりたいことは全部叶えられるってずっと思ってた。でも今思えば、
Watching someone go through it and not really being able to do anything to help necessarily for,
多くのことは
you know, what it is that's hurting
こ
them.
そ叶えられたの。
But, you know, just remind the people in your life that you love them. You're there for them. Take care of the people in your life while you have them. Don't wait till they're gone to regret things. I really recommend you, so I want to pop in and say hi. Hi!
What?
I love Blue dearly. I hope the rest of our other stream went well. Thanks for stopping by, Indy.
What kind of bullshit is that?
What were you playing? There's that Yu-Gi?
Did they just
Looks
do
like
the
it.
fusion dance mid-duel?
Oh, I forgot to test out the thing! Hold on. Tell me if you guys can hear the audio. Because we have the D20 that people sometimes like to use. Oh. It plays at the end, that's some bullshit. But I added the audio for those of you Yu-Gi-Oh enjoyers. I got a 10, you got a 3. Let's go! Guess who won the duel? I feel like it makes sense for the attack command too. I was like, we normally, you know, Chad and I duel with the D20. Oh, golf rules? Fuck no, this isn't golf with friends. Fine, at me then. Damn it, I only did 50% of your HP is some bullshit. But you still did 11 golf rules, my ass. Critical fail! Oh my god! No! I forgot it does that, yeah. If you get a nat 1, it briefly times you out for 1 minute, then you come back and it's all good. Yes, hello, what's up? Hold on. Give me just 1 second, Dad's calling for me. I'm sorry, I mean Papa, hey! But yes, we're eating emergency ration, Jen. Gotta get the stove, start boiling.
That better be the end of the fucking song. I've never felt so disgusted in my life. I think I could only do 2.5 You know, there's part of me that's like, I could do better.
Thank you. Oh my god! Can anyone see the screen right now?
I can't see yours.
got the dog, the maid. The Link is gone now. We have the angel. We have the hot tub. The Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't even see the hands, bro.
So funny.
Everyone's chosen violence. Oh, for real. So this is so completely awkward. Normally I'm dressed in front of my guests. But chat seems to have wanted to redeem certain things. And so here we are now. At least I've got my eyebrows. Taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Maybe some of us are into that. Insert the SpongeBob song. F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all that we're getting choked at. So about our plan. Till is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Try and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's
Base, that's exactly what we're doing. Groudon's just pissed because he's been hibernating for so long. He just hasn't gotten good dick.
Mute the mic. Whoops. Yeah, I tripped over the headphone thing. Is a very long wire. Almost sent the chair flying. I almost took the laptop down to the floor with me. Not a good time. Oh yeah. We're good. We're good. Catching my breath. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm. You canonically got sent to the Shadow Realm. I love that for us. No nose blowing ASMR today. Hopefully I'll remember to mute myself if I have to sneeze, because last time I think I took out several people's ears. RIP headphone users. Go back to the depressing quest, shall we?
It's time to
You got a 17. Let's go. Upgrade. It doesn't get used super often. This. No. When would it be super viable? But I do think it'd be fun one day to maybe do. I don't have enough experience with D&D. But since we have the command, yeah, a whole 16 up, that's quite an upgrade. It only goes downhill from here. To maybe do like a little like one-off like D&D kind of thing with like chat, just have like certain scenarios and have you guys like roll for stuff. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the audio though. It took a sec to like find a good one. It has even the little hints of like the music at the end. Poke gifts, nice. Or that was a thing. Let me see if it lets me. Damn! Okay, fine. I'm just not giving anyone gifts. Fuck you. But I could do nothing for them. Can you keep them employed or something? There was a yamper. Oh, I love the Poplio Wiggles.
ずっとここにいてもいいんだぞ。オイラたちはそばにいるからな。
ありがとう。今の私にはこれで十分よ。そうだ。
Maybe it's better that I took a while in between the quests, because this might have hit harder if it was more recent. Oh, there's the victims from the incident that took place. Oh no.
カーネス、ベネッティ、チベルニー、フランシーン、コリナ、デジレ、ジョインビレ、ジョリエンヌ、エソンヌ。
Joinville? I know this is a sad scene. Joinville? Sad name if I've ever heard one.
の災害の規
We
模を
got Farmville, Petville, and is Joinville in class today?
大丈夫。あんたの言いたいことは分かってる。マルシラックとシルバのおかげで被害状況をなんとか最小限に抑えられた。その代償に2人を失ってしまった。
Archons, stop giving her so many battles. She is not your strongest soldier. Hasn't she been through enough?
結果から見れば不幸中の幸いだと言うべきなのかも。
No one sacrifice is truly necessary.
そうだ、
Yeah.
そんなこと考えたらダメだぞ。人が人を助けた、それは事実だけどさ、人が消えたことと
And it wasn't something that was done on purpose.
考えられることじゃないんだぞ。マルシラックとシルバは誰かの命の代償じゃない。あいつらは英雄になったんだ。
They could have run away, but they knew what might happen and they chose to do it anyway because they wanted to help save those people. Fucking Chads, we're gonna miss them.
あんがとね、パイモン。はあ、今のセリフは響いたよ。後で書き留めとく。
I'm gonna have other people by her side soon, and it's just not gonna feel the same.
本当か？
That game with voice and chat rolls at highest roll it picks what you do. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a fun idea. Like I said, the only problem is that I don't really have like a whole lot of experience with it yet. I know that there are some websites that have like an online D&D kind of like where you can play with other people that are online. So maybe we'll like do that, or I think that they have like one-offs for you to like practice playing by yourself. 'Cause I did one of those once, but I don't remember what it was. It kind of is like a, you know, pick your own adventure kind of thing. Just hit up Alice. There. So yeah, maybe you might do something like that, and then, you know, whoever rolls the highest during, you know, like, I don't know, like a minute period for that question or something. Dad's trying to cook stuff, but he can't find anything he needs in the kitchen, and he keeps going back like, do you know where this is? Do you know where that is? I'm like, we're going on a trip. Oh, okay, yeah, he cooking. I can smell it from here now. Woo! Man, my nose was stuffed before. Which one of you fucking throwing tomatoes at me? That's a little rude, isn't it? It's a little fucking rude. You'll go yell at her. Isn't that the default Phoenix speech? Hit up a friend that plays. Probably from the DMs.
しばらく見ないうちに確かに口が少し達者になったようだ。
So many thoughts right now, and none of them are in the Holy Bible. They're not even holy. Oh. Hi. I don't know whether it's a bad thing that you're here, but my eyes are feasting on this neck. Hello? Hello? Forgive me, Father, for what I have said. Wonder what happens if I get a Oh, wait. But you're also a mod, so I don't know if it would time you. Because the roulette one specifically makes sure that you're a mod. I don't think the D20 one has that conditional. Fuck around and find out. I'll reinstate you. If you get a 20. Critical success. Are you kidding me? We finally have Father on screen. Oh my god. How did you call it so perfectly? If it's not the roulette, fucking you over, it's the D20. What is the knave doing here? Oh my gosh.
こんにちは。順調に進んでる？
Everything going well on your side? It's definitely going well on her front, eh?
ああ、部下がナビア城の要求通りに任務を遂行している。現在ポアソン町の住民は皆救助され、高所に避難する準備をしているところだ。
Then again, she does really care about Fontaine and its people. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we are prepared to relocate them to a higher ground. I need a salute. I need to be able to do the hand. Lower than the last. You're so close to getting a 1 again.
物資の件もご心配なさらず、準備はできている。
How do those eyes even work? How the fuck does she see out of that?
本当にありがとう。
Remember, there's also exclamation mark roulette. Believe in the 20, don't believe in the heart of the cards. It's not gonna work out. Yeah, you lost mod status. I had a bad feeling. So what if I just don't? Welcome back to Modhood. The Mod Father. We just met recently. Sure. Her hair kind of looks like a wig. Never would have crossed my mind that Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. And our support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete. You died. It's rigged. What can I say? Every time you do the roulette, you'd get instant knocked. You're like, oh, what happens if I do the D20? It'd be funny if I rolled the 1 net, like just critical failure. I didn't click anything. Stop doing that. Yamate kudasai. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the vibes. Enjoy not having to deal with ads anymore. And I hope you like the emotes. I may have to turn off the sound alert for it. Just for a little bit. Does she have nails over the claws, or are those her actual hands? Huh? Hey, you got a 16. Nice. I am confused as to the logistics. It's all your fault. You dared me to do it. Yeah, and it was funny. Not sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean. Mean? Yeah, I'd let you be mean to me. What'd I do this time? The people hated her because she spoke the truth. Extremely important for us to know who we're working with. Yeah, the Fatui. Everyone knows them. You subbed for the emotes? Yes. But wait. I think we got kind of decent. We had the anniversary subathon recently. We got decently close to being able to unlock more slots, but... Oh, my favorite number. Nice. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. Where'd you go? Mine should be laggy as hell, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put the volume down for it. Alright, now. I love the floppy puppy one with like the ears just going. One of my favorites. Okay, I said I went like this. Could you please? I hate it here. Just let me flop in peace. Just let me flop. Just let me bounce. Just let me... Gotta do it fucking slow-mo, this goddamn camera. You would be using the yandere one. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've got emotes for both. Unfortunately, I don't currently have any for Retrieverin yet. But soon, soon. We'll get there soon.
部下からあちこちでファデュイの兵士たちが交代で
Reported the
水
Fatui
面を
soldiers
観
have been
測したり
observing water
数
levels
値
and
の
taking
記
head
録を
counts
つけ
in
ている
various
ことは
locations.
多
Also
くの
prepared a
防
large
災
amount
物
of
資の
emergency
準備して
supplies.
くれ
Quite
たって
surprised.
報
Oh,
告
so
が
she's
入
been
った時
looking into them before they even started
本当に
working
驚いた
together.
ありのままを目に
Very
したラ
smart.
ビア城を前に私が誇張する必要もあるまい。
Or
事実は見ての通りだ。強力な
simply
組
the
織
way of powerful
善
organizations
行
to
であれ
act
悪行
forcefully,
であれ
whether they are
行
doing
動
good
力
or
に差は
ill.
ないもの。
Witness that firsthand in any case.
以前こちらの旅人にも話したが、私は予言を知っており、いずれ訪れる災いを阻止しようとする意志。
Yeah, yeah. Look, if you look at the 20 in D20, then you got a 20. This is addicting. Welcome to Gamble Simulator, where you win nothing and you lose nothing, except for maybe a minute of your time. I'll get the jackpot this time. I know. Thanks. How do you manage to keep getting that one? I'm gonna have to wait till the end of the stream to reinstate more. It's the amount of times I'm gonna have to be doing it now. Holy shit. I'll see if I can set up the conditional later. So it's your town. F's in chat if you've got an F to give. Fuck. You keep putting more money into the slot machine, you're dragging it down, and you're like, I'm gonna win this time! And every single time it's like, well, you've spent another 30 bucks on it. Yes, just one swipe, just one swipe. I'm gonna get the character. Well, I'm gonna get the weapon. It's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. Ren, you've done 280 pulls. No! How's the credit card looking? Financial damage! I'm not calling you out. I'm calling us all out. Why do you think this is called the AA meeting? It's the Aaron's Anonymous. It was about the prophecy trying to prevent the disaster. I'll be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day you'll also be able to help me in the same way. And we get a world's smallest violin. No, touching a D20 again. I wonder.
リストの死傷者はもっと増えていたと思う。ありがとう。
I hope there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness. No more emotional damage from now on. It is financial damage. Exactly. Theoretically, what's he gonna do? He can't time me out. 16. Let's go. 16. Life is sweet.
このような事態を避けるためにも、
When they're growing
私の
up
部下
so
たちにはもっと
fast.
早く駆
Gotta
けつけて
make
も
the
らいたか
good
った。
times last. Doubt, yeah, everyone's gonna end up doing one again at some point. Sincerely regret what happened to Malice and Silver. Only wish my people could have arrived a little earlier, prevented it from happening.
そう言わないで。
You
責任
guys
を
did
感
everything
じ
you
る必要なん
could.
てない。あ、パイモンが言ったように、マルシラックとシルバは
Yes,
誰
Panda,
かの裏
same.
になることを選んだわけじゃない。
Sorry,
代償としての犠牲なんか
I had a little something caught in my throat.
自ら永遠になることを選択したのよ。
Didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. They weren't the price to be paid. They chose to become heroes. The H in Chad stands for hero.
私、何かを崇高なものとして持ち上
That
げ
is
たら、
cursed.
あたかも痛みがマシになるような、そういう言い方はあまり好きじゃなかった。
Oh, Panda, how ready are we for the Arlecchino banner?
実際この瞬間になってみると、この言葉以上にしっかり
Father's spent long enough getting the fucking milk and cigarettes. Father is coming back home. It's been 64 years. Or 84. I don't remember how long it was in Titanic. Sue me. I don't like hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble sounding words, but right now there's nothing more suitable because they really did become heroes. Yeah.
そうだな。ナビア城、
Need Chiori, not gonna be ready in time for father. Believe. Best believe. She'll come home on like the 5th pull, but... Thank you, thank you. Happy popper, happy popper. Also kind of want cons for Chiori. Why don't you wait till her rerun? See what makes her very viable with Navia. Okay, you said C1. That's the first one. I finally do head pats. Alright, I forget. You also earn, I believe... I don't remember if you have Prime connected for like the Twitch Prime. I think you earn points faster, but also then, you know, once you subscribe, you get critical fail. Let's go. Did you want a C1 or a nat one? Either way. You're gonna be the one who tries to change fate. I'm also thinking very unholy things about those hands, but also those nails kinda hurt. Why I'm going to. My apologies, people who are gonna have to hear this pronunciation. Hotel Buf Dete. It's probably just like de. If there's one thing I know, you don't pronounce half of the things in French. I have some things to take care of and the children need my attention. It's a house of hers. Fontaine made me cry so many times. Look, I've seen some very, 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 very slight things about this. Completely out of context. And they already looked emotional. I can't wait to have the context and cry like a little bitch. One more thing. I accidentally skipped that, but hey, we didn't have to hear Paimon. Poggies. After the nat 1's a nat 20. Yeah. How about we roll with advantage or something, cause I think you've been rolling with disadvantage. You will change your fate. Well, welcome to Fontaine. Ever useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary, but there's no need today. Would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Oh, okay, because last time she made us like walk out and was like, I'll walk with you, just so she could have a private conversation with us. Good luck with that, yeah. Behind every win is a chance to begin again. You gotta take it all if you wanna be a master. Roll the die, roll the die. I remember I said we worked together when we had the chance. Although there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. How were you walking around all of Tevat in those? Oh my god! First is the Fortress of Meripede. This time it was the water levels in Wasshole. So the time for jolly cooperation has come. Did allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of Hearst Intelligence Network for you. No more roses from Linny? I didn't even get to see the squirrel. I see his messages delete. Wait, that was Phoenix again? Bruh. I just reinstated your audio usage. Also, yes, great theme. I fucking love the Diamond and Pearl ones. My favorites are, I think, the two that came right after that. Because battle dimensions, I'm trying to run through this song in my head. Not the Sinnoh League victors, it's the other one. Okay, it's the two that the girlies sang. Ah, you have escaped the roulette. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Wasp. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Is this gonna happen to be the ruins that I investigated already up in the sky like 7 months ago? Judging by the state of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy in the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent. Any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. I'm paying attention to this subtitle. Nobody put on the eye tracker. Yes. Oh, was there conversation? People came to the ruin exploration, disaster struck, and they're prioritizing the effort. Yes. You can see time trials in the background. Right? When we first landed in Poisson, and it's just the little blue thing that you can use, that, like, the water, like, teleports you and, like, shoots you up out of nowhere. I'm like, why do you leave that shit in the cutscenes? Anytime there's, like, an item or something glowing in the back, I'm like, I'm gonna be paying attention to it. Gun's still loaded. This is the best Chaos mod, yes. Phoenix is a mod much the same way that I'm a secret agent. And we're already in Poisson. Let's take the children along, but unfortunately Lenny, Lynette, and Femine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. And that's how you save your playable characters. Ooh. We have another victim. We've had about 76 souls claimed. That roulette has no mercy. Something outside the house, the person they trust most is you. Yeah, he, like, practically confessed. I want to give you this task. Can you trust an outsider like me? I mean, how many times have we dealt with child already? We'll be fine. 58% fruity? Fair enough. I didn't do my PP check today either, you know. I do be slacking. Thank you guys for keeping me up to date. 8-inch. Okay, well, I'll take it. I'm literally barking at Arlecchino. If my fruity check is like below a 6, 98%. I love that it been new. We got brain cells, we got sanity. Oy. Maybe, look, if you can't spell the brain cell check, I just assume I failed it. If I spelled it I don't need my result. It's fine. 147, okay. Ooh, coming in with that 1-inch. This it's a nat 1, baby. Don't worry, you're a grower, not a shower, right? It's a little cold in here. It's a little cold today. Understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be. Yeah. And that's why he's died several times on the team. You know, somewhere right now, D-Look's ears are ringing and he's like, that bitch made friends with the Fatui. I could just feel it. You know how many of them I slaughtered in Shtejnaya? And we're here like, hee, so about that, Saritsa. Oh, I just heard about the ruins could fetch a high price, but since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you. Hey, yo? Chad, am I mothering right now? Father said that the children trust me? Am I mother? I mean, if that's what she wants. Do I have to cook? Do I have to clean? Like, I'm not gonna be great at it, but, like, it's fine. You can eat some charcoal. It's good for your digestive system. Slay the house. Boots with the fur. Okay, wait. Is it made out of my own fur is the question. All you gotta do is go to some ruins. Yeah, we can handle that. But may I tag along? Are they gonna give me the character for free tonight? You wish to join, Miss Navia? Good, she's probably trying to stay busy. Because then she doesn't have to think about shit. 485, that's a lie. Yeah. We normally take the last 2 digits off anyway, it's fine. 4.85. Take it or leave it. I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. No point being depressed while we still have disaster on our hands. My father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had. And as for myself, I need something, a distraction to keep my mind off. What did I say? I'd be strong, but she needs company right now, and we can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. She doesn't have any other company. Stop reminding me, bitch. You're enjoying that 5? Azil, if you ever happen to play, like... what's the... Oh my god, I forgot the name. I had it on the tip of my tongue. The fucking gambling one with the red and the black, and you throw the fucking... is it craps? I think it literally is just roulette. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Well, whatever. If you ever happen to go one of those places, for the love of God, don't put your money on 20. You put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say? We'll go to the ruins together. I also have no objections, because I'm not legally allowed to. I don't know. Awesome. I think I do have the objection audio somewhere. But... you know what we could do? Because the It's Time to Duel could also work for the attack command. And then we could use for the defend. We can put the objection for that one. We'll say, it's time to duel, and then you go, objection, by fighting back. And that way, we have a back and forth with you guys fighting. Hey, I'm only addicted to chance when it's a free game. You attacked me for 78% of my HP? Shot was fired, now lays motionless on the ground. Again, I don't think it'll go through if you're bot, but... 77 unlucky souls on the wall. 77 unlucky souls. Take one down, pass it around. Oh wait, wrong funeral. Yeah, 70 of them are you. Wait. 44. Like 30 of them are APOM. Oh wait, who attacked me? I gotta defend. Head pets, head pets. I think I accidentally did that one myself. It's okay. Head pets. I blocked the attack for 47%. And now I attack it for 42%. God damn it. You see, every time that I type out Phoenix, I type the HP, and that's what does the fucking head pets. Anyway, squishy squish. I need to say. I did have to turn Rinside out because everything was being wild in. I think if I do it myself manually, it might still work. If anyone is interested, I'm gonna bring it back, but I'll just have to, like, do the command thing myself.
C2 Kieris Baylor, Hugar, Pintar, Kantar.
I think the reason it wasn't working last time was because, like, the model of the mascot was supposed to change colors too.
Te vas a divertir. C. Kieris Venera mi casa. Quiero invitar
yes, I realize the song it is now. Let's
go! A todas mis amigas, y amigos. Quiero saltar y bailar. Y lo que tengo compartir contigo. Chippy chippy chapa chapa. Doobie doobie daba daba. Magico mi doobie doobie. Bum 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 bum.
It is Mágico mi doobie doobie. It is not it's not Magical Pony, okay?
Doobie doobie. Bum.
You want your power back? Nar. Oh, that was a banger. We needed that. Thank you. Thank you, Rinion, for singing that to us. Oh, text-to-speech karaoke one? How about? While you're there, do a roulette or a d20. And if you pass, I reinstate you right now. I'll reinstate you later, but just for shits and giggles. If you survive the roulette, Okay, you survived the D20. But can you survive a roulette? Can we get it to 78 unlucky souls? You know that gun's loaded. Come on. Bro. Every fucking time. I don't think it'll let me mono voice. Timed out. Can I just untime that? There's not an on? Okay, it is, it is. Welcome back. You're gonna be here for a while. Alright, the ruins are to the south of Poisson. Joke's on you, I loaded it up with all 6 bullets and I handed it to you. Fia got no luck today, for real. I said, Ruby dooby dabba dabba dooby dooby dabba dabba. Into the chopper! The 3 of us will handle it. Come on, let's go! Everybody, let's do it! Deleted. Oh, that actually goes too well with the whole water situation. Which is the closest one? I'm gonna go from here and then gun it. GG's, you tried, you tried. I shall not go play the lottery today. Wouldn't recommend it. Have someone else play for you, if anything. Right, so because we're gonna be traveling a bit, I'm just gonna pull out the Animo team. Which should be somewhere around here. By the way, I know I plug them every time, like I'm fucking sponsored by this team, but if you have these characters and you haven't tried them out together, oh my fucking god! Nothing stays alive! There we go. Twink, twink, twink. You guys were literally the devil and the angel. Another soldier was taken. No, Flash doesn't get taken out with it by the roulette. But we do have 79 souls. Mona, the broke bitch, I shall save you. I'm telling you, my first 2 characters were Mona and Zhongli. They said, you broke, thick bitch. And they weren't wrong. So we got the one who keeps surviving everything, which is funny because you got demon in your name, but you fucking surviving all of it. And then we got, well, you get to be Darkgrin. I think you'll like that quite a bit. This tail got a mind of its own. Do similar team but Scarra for Hazo, Yelan for Chingchu, Rosario for Layla. Hell yeah. Based. Permafreeze teams are fun for enemies that can be frozen because it's essentially, no, I'm denying you every possible turn. You are not allowed to fucking move, let alone hit me. Oh shit. He is really fun to just go burr with. Everyone on this team has some sort of travel passive. Ooh, what's that? Yes, sir? What the fuck was that? Oh, it sends me back the other way. Who's trying to fight me? Man! No, I am not subscribing to your free 99 trial of crabs today. Thank you! Will this make me swim, or can I float again? Because y'all are a little on the shorter side of things. Okay. Oh wait, that's like a whole ass domain up in there. That's not the ruins I was talking about. These are the ruins that the knave was talking about. Whoa, talk about old. They seem to be pretty ancient. Hey, they're not that old, okay? What's the problem with being old? Look at the white hair. Okay, enter the ruins. We got a domain challenge ahead of us. It's not the button I meant. You see, you rolled a 2. Now, if you roll a 0, you've got a 20. Just in bits and pieces. Wait, what did it say recommend? None? Okay. The intelligence indicates that this place may play host to heretofore unknown clues. I believe, bruh, I got this. No worries. No cap, for real, for real. Imagine getting timed out. Cringe, Lamau. You're gonna sit there in the corner like a bad noodle and think about what you've done. It's quiet. A little too quiet. Hiya. Never fear. My main team is here. Yeah. And I hope you're all hungry because you can eat my ass. I thought I hit E, goddammit. Some weak security system. You should really hire some better guards. Oh my god! Not Tignari! Look how they massacred my boy! Hey, congrats on the fucking nat 20, let's go! How can you nat 20? My boy back to life! How did that one meme go? I just really miss you and I really wanna... Okay, we're not traveling with my boy no more. Can I sacrifice Amy? I'm sorry, no sacrifices, just heroes. This has also been contaminated by primordial seed water. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I take it back. What the fuck is she doing with us in an area that's contaminated with seawater? She's gonna end up fucking dying.
それに濃度が濃い。フォンテーヌ人だったら落ちた瞬間に溶けてしまうでしょうね。
Look at me, look at me. You can't spell cringe without I. Because all of us are cringe in our own special way. When your parents told you you were special, that's what they meant. You're cringe in your own special way. So, kill not the cringe, kill the part of you that cringes. Just enjoy your shit. Enjoy your shit. Except not your actual shit. Don't throw them like we're monkeys, but, you know. Oh my god! Okay, quick, do the rap cut. Then I'll believe you. What was it that I used to... Oh, I had in like one of my old like signatures or bios or something. I said, put in the I in university because I be fucking struggling. Fontaine will most likely dissolve the moment that they fell in.
BCG will stop working on March 30th due to policy changes by Twitch, unless you set the bot as a moderator in your channel. Please enter mod Pokemon community game before March 30th. Alternatively,
I'm gonna unmod the mother
Twitch accounts in our Discord can also keep the bot active. Once done, the bot will automatically update to the latest version within an hour, and you won't receive
I give it
this
about 5
reminder
minutes
again.
before Phoenix finds a way to translate into Spanish and be like, PCG va a parar de trabajar en el 30 de marzo. Por cambios de póliza de Twitch. I don't know how moderator would be in Spanish, honestly. Am I challenging you? I don't know. Bet. Thank you, yeah. By the way, if you're wondering about my car's extended warranty, I decided not to extend it. The warranty is completely fried. As is my brain. Can't go down there if there's more emergency water, so just stay up there. I'm not saying you're useless, it's just that nobody said useless. We just want you to stay safe, and in case something happens to me, you can go get, you know, help or something, right? Like, Jesus Christ, Paimon!
ECG de Hara de Funcionar al 30 de Marzo debido a cambios en la política de Twitch. A menos que configures el bot como moderador en tu canal.
Can't do anything in this situation.
Ingresa mod Pokemon Community Game antes
maybe there's no way
30
back.
de Marzo. Alternativamente, vincular tus cuentas de Discord y Twitch en nuestro Discord también puede mantener activo el bot. Una vez hecho esto, el bot se actualizará automáticamente a la última versión dentro de una hora y no volverá
De una
a recibir
hora?
este
Oh
recordatorio.
Okay, fine. Obligatory Spanish segment. PSG dejará de funcionar el 30 de marzo debido a cambios en la política. No, that's politics. De Twitch. Come back here. Roll back. A menos que configures el bot como moderador en tu canal, ingresa mod Pokémon Community Game antes del 30 de marzo. Alternativamente, vincular tus cuentas de Discord y Twitch en nuestro Discord también puede mantener activo el bot. Una vez hecho esto. No, una vez has hecho esto. That's basically, once done this. Yeah, I'm correcting Google Translates. You know, it's gotta learn. El bot se actualizará automáticamente en la última versión dentro de una hora y no volverá a recibir este recordatorio. No, I'm gonna keep receiving that message, trust me, if there's anything the TTS has taught me so far. That was incredibly cursed. What do you win if you get 2 20s? If you manage to get the next 20 in, like, under 30 minutes? I was like, what can I offer that isn't, like, complicated? I don't fucking know. BIB? A cookie, yeah! You get to spin the punishment wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on, you get to do it! Need I remind you all what the punishment wheel looks like? You'll take food? Okay. Like 3 chocolate chip cookies. Maybe the only way left is forward. Water levels here are unstable. There's a chance the water will rise. Staying here wouldn't be safe either. Yeah, I was like, girl, you're like 2 feet away from that water. Go the fuck back out. How did she not die if I died from that fall? And the exit up ahead. I don't trust it. I don't fucking... Okay, so I'm not from Fontaine. Does it matter if I swim in the water? Oh! I guess we can't go that way because Navia's with us, but like, I just wanted to swim in the pretty water. Oh, there was a Trapeus! Whee! Oh, I wanted to do the cannonball. God damn it, only. Okay, one last one. I didn't jump. I didn't do the jump. Okay, we gotta go.
Solo un Ron Moss. No va a dollar. Solo un Ron Moss. Cavar en la tierra. Un estanque de deseos. De espadas oxidadas. Necesito un Ron Moss. Solo uno más. Solo un Ron más. Y ella vuelve a casa. Solo un Ron más. O un rolo de 10. Ahoros para la jubilation en su memoria se han ido. Por un terran mas. Solo uno mas, uno mas.
Just one more, one more, one more? Huh? If you want me to go out one more year for the milk, by all means. He really does just grunt like an old man. Oh, we got freebies. And it's just fuck. My cabbages! Ooh, that's pretty. I feel like I'm back in Economia, which I still haven't finished. I will hydrate, you right. Yeah, the punishment wheel we don't use super often, as it's, like, you know, more of like a challenge thing, or when we had like the subathon. Where I had to do like the fucking bean boozle. Don't start falling on me. Oh, I know it, I knew it was gonna start collapse. No, 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 no. No, no, we're gonna fall into the water, Navi's gonna fucking die. No! She should have been running in front. Oh. And now you're both gonna fall in. What you gonna do about it? Don't you be fucking reminding me about daily commissions right now. No! Oh. Gonna watch Avatar? Nice. We still have? I believe she's alive. Where the fuck? What in Davy Jones's locker is this shit?
Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama.
No! No, 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 no. She's like meeting their spirits in the water. No. Oh, I didn't do the dailies because the doing like the main quests and stuff kind of gives you the points instead of having to do the dailies. But nah, not in any of the other games. No. Spicy bean boozled? Oh, fuck that. I saw that in the options and I was like, I'll do the spicy chicken challenge. I'm not doing fucking spicy bean boozled. It's two things I don't like.
お嬢様、どうしてこんなところでぼーっとしているんです？
She got to say goodbye at least, but goddamn, not like this.
立っているつもりだったのですか？
Why would you be standing here till dark if I had to come to here?
お嬢様は自分の時間が欲しいだけなのかもしれない。
あれ？私寝てたの？
そのように見えました。
もしかして私
Don't give into the water. Somebody slap her awake.
そうかもしれませんね。
We're the ones suggested we go
外に
out
出
for
たい
a
と言い出したの
walk.
は、
寝
Also
ぼけ
slipped
て
my
る
mind
の
when
か
I
な。
dozed off. Haven't had a nap
私
today.
は今日はお昼寝してないよね。すごくよく知ってい
Familiar
る
feeling, yet something's a little strange.
でも
Huh.
少し
All of us should probably be dead right now.
お嬢様、どうされましたか？
いや、なんでもない。単にどうして外に出ようとし
Trying
た
to
んだろ
recall
う
why we came out for a walk and why there's nobody else in town.
覚えていらっしゃるかわかりませんが、
Sir
国外
Giverny
の商人
requested
と
our
の
help
債務
before.
問題で、
Foreign
ジベル
merchants
ニ
had
ーさ
a
んが
debt
私
dispute
た
with
ちに
him and we
援助を
resolved the
求め
matter
てき
not
た。
long
外出
ago.
するついでにジベ
We're gonna go see him. Mm-hmm.
ナビアさん、それにマルシラックさ
I
ん
was
と
gonna
シ
say,
ル
isn't
バーさ
Giverny
ん
one of the names that was on the list of...
また会えて
最近はどう？
おかげさまで最
Is
高
this
だ。
Joinville?
あの
Okay, let me see the
面
other
倒な
chick
奴
real
らは
quick.
ようやく俺がその目当ての人
The
じゃない。
bothersome merchants, yes, yes, yes. The merchants sucked. Oh my god,
それで
terrible.
人を黙らせて話を聞
間違いない。あ、そうだ、ベネッティ。
Burnett, I
こ
think
の
was
前
also one of the
ナ
names
ビ
on
ア
there.
さんに何をあげるって言ってた？
Hello, hello, Mama Johns, how you been? We're doing some Genshin question. Bunch of people got hit with the mysterious water and disappeared. They're all gone. We missed them. It's like we've missed you. I hope you've been doing well.
ああ、少しお待ちを。ナビアさん。
Why do they look like they gave her the bobblehead filter? You guys have seen the trend that's all over the Oh, the making poison song. Like that's the filter it looks like. The big ass face with the eyes. I know it's not a good imitation, but it's like really thick French. I don't know the lyrics. But it's always got that little the cap coming off.
我が家の問題はナビアさんがいなければ解決することはできません。
あんたが育てたの？
You've been good. I'm very glad to hear.
もらっておくよ。マルシラック、家に空きの鉢はまだあるよね。
You see? Arlecchino, father, was here in the game. And now we have Mama John's here. Family reunion!
お嬢様のお望みでしたら、空きの鉢はいくらでも。
Can I be the why not?
じゃあ決まり。育ったら観葉植物を全部ベネッティさんがくれた花に変え。
かしこまりました。
待って。
Something seems to be off here.
奥さん、私が聞き間違いじゃなければ。お名前はベネッティよね。
I thought she said Bennett.
はい、そうです。
Something wrong. First time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar. Must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband. Sure.
もしかして、私は絶対にその名前をどこかで聞いた。
She'll connect the dots eventually, right?
間違いない。そうだ。
Why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
みんなどこに行ったの？
Is this the Fontaine version of him?
お嬢様、
They're stuck
お時
underwater.
間にご注意を。私たちは本日他に
ゴロゴロ
も重要な
I'm
用
under
事
the
がご
water.
ざいますので。
何があるの？
おや？
ナビア
Did you
さん、
forget?
ここにいたのね。ずっと探してたんだから。
Remember the opera house? Your trial is about to begin. Oh no.
私の審判。
My trial?
そうです、お嬢様。
Just about
間もなく
time? But they were gonna go on a walk. The fuck? Don't forget your elemental reactions.
見ろ、ナビアだ。彼女が来たぞ。
Oops. Pyro for passion. Hydro for tears. And the corresponding reaction is emotional damage.
それにあの二人の住
Your
所も。
attendants are with her.
やっと来たわね。
Goodness, everyone's finally here. For what?
審判を見に来てる人が多い。それに
They
みんな
just seem to be all excited about something.
コリナ、
Oh?
デジレ、ジョインビレ、
There's a lot of people here.
エソンヌ。
It's literally just the front row. This place is usually packed.
どうして私は全く覚えがないの？審判官は
And as for the judge, where's Nuvile?
ヌビレットさんがいない。
お嬢様、被
In
告
the
席へ
defendant's
どう
seat,
ぞ。
don't worry, we'll accompany
わ
you.
かった。でも私の後ろに立ってて。
いつもなら許されないでし
Typically
ょう。
wouldn't be allowed, but today's an exception. I mean, we were up there with Lenny.
あの人たち、ここを何だと思ってるの？
本当に。
What the fuck is this?
こそこそ話さないでくれる？審判官のヌビレットさんがどこにいるのか教えて。私はどうしてここに立たなきゃいけないわけ？
You wake up in the courtroom and you're being tried for something. What do you think it's for? Obviously, we all know for Yoshi and Kirby, it's tax evasion. I can't confess to my crimes just yet, so, you know. I leave that up to you.
親愛なるナビアさん。まだ
Look, it's
自分の
Joinville!
犯
We
した
fucking
罪に気
called
づいて
it!
いないと
Have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. This voice sounds... Wouldn't happen to be that one character from one dating sim.
皆もご存知のように、ナビアさんはカーレスの旦那の後継者であり、スピナディロースらの現会長。そ
And
して
Mr. Carlos'
我々が住む
successor,
ポア
head
ソ
of
ン
the
町
Spina
で
di
も
Rosula,
指折り
someone
の
held
実
in
力者
very
だ。
high regard by every soul in Wasson.
スピナディロースらを引き継いでから、君はかつてのカーレスの旦那と同じように、私たちと接してくれた。
But it's cooler not to do it not to get caught. So you should really
君は必ず
not.
応じてくれる。
Come on, work with me, work with me.
そして、 Not
only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone. Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those who press on. Great! That's so lovely!
ポアソン町の幸せのために尽力してくれていた。
You still haven't said a goddamn thing about why the trial is going on. Oh, you're great, you're lovely, you're wonderful people. Thanks! Why the fuck am I here? Because thank you for saving the city and everything that you've done. We're so indebted to you. Why am I here? And so today we would just like to thank you so much by just lopping your fucking head off. Welcome to the revolution, baby. You need to go test things. Oh, are you testing things with your model again? It's only illegal if you get caught. Which is very, you know, I'm only sorry I got caught energy. Wait a minute, aren't you just proving that I'm a good person? It's only right, and that's why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. One of us were inseparable. One big family. Couldn't possibly do without you. Are they just trying to drag her into the fucking water? I declare you guilty and you shall stay here with us forever? Look, I don't know about y'all, but let me just pull up that handy dandy yandere emo. Cause welcome back, welcome back. Making sure everything's working on Streamlabs. Noise. I heard now they're having like a Streamlabs. Like Streamlabs working within OBS or something. I'm like, huh? Everything you said is correct. Indeed, done a lot of good for my hometown. I'd be willing to be with you all, but what's the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss? I don't think it's a discussion. I think it's a demand. Did you think that I have no further comments? Remember now, this trial is... This isn't right. Thank you! Somebody save her! She was very clear and unanimous. The court get her now, she's guilty. Huh? One of us! One of us! One of us! Guilt, this trial is meant to keep you forever. Exercise my right. Ha, joke's on you. I don't exercise anything. Not even my boy. Utterly independent mind. Free and independent spirit. Sure. Look, don't get me wrong. This is all very interesting. But can we fast forward a little bit? I'm gonna mistake her actions as being otherwise. Nation of Justice, the Nation of Hydro, and Nubile and Fudina aren't here. So what's your fucking point? Only voluntarily render her assistance, doesn't change the fact. It's not gonna return to everyone, it's gonna dissolve to water. Ya bitch! Who's that Pokemon? From Assassin's Creed 2, not? Okay, is he done talking? Welcome in, Slavy. How'd your stream go? I know you've been on a bit of a break. Welcome back to streaming. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Aaron, your local shapeshifter, secret agent, VTuber, but the lore is only as important as you make it out to be. We're in the middle of Genshin Impact, Fontaine Act V quest. So, you know, if this is spoilers to you and you gotta go, understandable. If you yourself, Slavy, or anyone who's come along with the raid has to raid and run, please make sure to take care of yourselves first. Thank you so much for supporting Slavy. Thank you for coming over with us today. Your PC got blue screen? No! Well, I guess the assassins did their job. But did you? Shit. Is it doing a little better now? Did you have to raid out on mobile or something? Rip. What was this about, a game show? Dragon Fox Slavy is a VTuber with a fiery passion for gaming and anime. You don't say. They've been on a stealthy adventure through Renaissance Italy, donning the hood of Ezio Auditore in Assassin's Creed 2. With a mix of Bulgarian charm and mystical fox dragon vibes, they're a variety streamer who's always up for diverse digital escapades. Tune in for a tail-swinging good time. If there's anything I know how to do, it is swing my tail. Hold on. Give me a second so that I may shake my tail for the children. Shake your groove there, shake your groove there. I know it's not like super visible, but aye, good enough, good enough. Oh no, I did the thing. Hold on. Hey, look at me, nothing but head. Well, theoretically, is it like a centaur? Is it like half fox on top, half dragon on the bottom? Is it more like mermaid? How are we talking? How does it work out? PC back on? Hell yeah. Pick a number 5 or 20, 10. Why are things not working? Thank you. I do still kind of want to change my alerts, but I'm like, you know, hang on, Xbox 360 PC was only capturing. Got you. I was just wondering where, like, you know, rating and all that. I was like, wait, if it died, how were you able to, like, bring over the stream? I was like, shit, mine just dies entirely. Back, it's back. Welcome back. Nothing in that head? Never. Why do you think you never hear anything rattle around when I do this? There's nothing but air. That's why I'm the airhead. I think I heard a 10. I was just saying numbers. I'd go for 5 because I like odd numbers. Razer Ripsaw capture card just got updated. Thanks, Razer! As someone who streams from a Razer laptop, I understand your pain. This was once the best device I could have. Everything was so fucking nice for, like, the first 2 days. Hey, look, and let me play a lot of fucking Genshin on it without blowing up. Shall be back. Okay. Hamster long dead on the wheel. There was a hamster? No, I think my evil twin sister took the hamster. I think she microwaved him. The opinions and justice, and our opinion is blah, 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 blah. We and Navia are one. Shut the fuck up. Preposterous. You heard on how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent. Oh, no, get the hell out of here. Your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it? Thank you, that line goes hard. I love how that hit just as I hit the desk. Mwah. Poetic justice. Let us have our own justice, and we shall defend Demoiselle. And that's how we will enforce justice. Ooh, and now they're gonna have one big old badass fight. My head hurts. Stars swirling in front of you. I mean, if you see stars, but if you're seeing the light... Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. They really are making you hear every single one of these names. Okay. Just let me skip, bro. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead. Oh, it took you long enough. Oh my god. Thank you for the tippies. Thank you for the $5 tips. Much appreciated. Oh, that's what the numbers. You little shit. I go fuck 'em. The funny thing is, I almost always end up going for one of the lower numbers because I'm like, no, I like small numbers. And then they're like, but I would have given. I'm like, hey, look, I appreciate it either way. What did I say? You say that like that's a bad word. Twitch integrated throwing system. What were you thinking? That's a you problem. But if you had 5 titties, where do you think the nipples would go? Would it be like an outie belly button, or... For those of you in ads right now, you are missing the most cursed shit, and you should be grateful for it. Don't admit guilt, we will protect you. Yeah, this has been going on for a while. You don't know? Come on, get creative. Would they come out just fine? Would they be on the sides? We are the will of... You were like 7 people. Sitting in some... Oh, they really gave him like the anime character. Just... Mirai Nikki kind of like...
Aaron is saying cursed things, we must bonk her.
Bonk me, it gives me all the power. Also, I've just realized, has the dog been fucking floating up here the whole time? You just chilling. I mean, you got wings, you can do your own thing, but you know. Oh! True, because the other people that disappeared in that other trial all turned into these little Oceanids. And there's an Oceanid in Liyue that we fought, and there was the other ones in Sumer. Are all the Oceanids just people who got dissolved by the water? Is that like Fontaine's former population? Huh? Oh, I've connected dots and I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. How could she possibly be an independent individual? I mean, aren't all of you, you're not swimming together. You're all in your own little bodies. I'm kind of surprised they haven't turned into. Wait. Novella? The fuck? I was gonna say, weren't the Oceanids normally like somebody who like died with rage or something? Oh shit, that's right, I still haven't done the Nouvellette quest. Oh crap. I think Nouvellette and Rio's quests were before this. Well, I don't have the context of his backstory, it's fine. Promotion is promoted, prohibited in the court. Accusations you just present are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. So did he show up in person, or is this just like her mind conjuring all this crazy shit up? Court will adjourn for the rest of the day. I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party. Let's go. He said fish ain't got no rights. I'm sorry to any fish tubers out there. Leave with me while there is still time. Are they losing more and more color? First of all, how are you crying underwater? Girl, you better jump. Ah, she saw the light. I fucking told you. That's it. Navia's dead. We're ending stream. And that's how you end the dungeon. I hate you. Oh, never mind. I think we're still here. You're finally awake, bitch.
Damn, this bitch got me barking. Ow!
I mean, Nova look kind of fine. Oh my god, he did scare the shit out of me. Like, oh, Navia's fine, and then who's the third voice? Look, it's me, and me, and me. Which and the Paimon. Like, so who's the fourth voice? Must have been dreaming. Mouse and Silver are still alive. They're defending me some insane trial. Yeah, but it looks like you're right now. You're fine. Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Can we finally give her that hug? As your spine suffered a cave-in, and when I arrived, I found you falling towards the water. We're just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw two Oceanians protecting you. Only for a moment, but even a fraction of a second, but they gave me a chance to retreat. I'm not crying. You're crying. Not for their intervention, would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated. You mean like what happened with Lasher? The people that are dissolved become Oceanians. Got those two Oceanians were people you saw in your dream. Just told them that they didn't have to protect me to think that they'd keep doing so even after death. I'm fine. I'm fine. Gotta go, see y'all later. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you around again soon. But before I go, we must roll the d20. Nat 1, baby. Oh, 11. Okay, it was a double one. I wasn't too far off. Just pulling us aside. Hey, I know you're crying right now, homegirl. I'm so sorry for you, but like, you'll live, literally. Anyway, if we could just have a talk over here. It's above a 10, so you know what? You passed the exam with a 52%.
Yeah.
Alright, perhaps there's something we could chat about. And she's not gonna hear it from 5 feet away? You made history with the D20. You are the history of the entire D20. And then there's poor Phoenix. What would happen if I... Well, that's how we find out. Ding. Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? I didn't know this was that kind of game. Hi, Manos, you're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about. Or when things are a little too emotional. Is it raining outside? See you, take care. Never thought we should give Navia some time to herself. And again, do you think she's not hearing this? Especially that. We should really be quiet. We don't want Navia to feel awkward. I wanted to give her some time. Why do you think that shit? I swear to fucking God. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, did I forget to show you the cursed arms? I forgot to show everyone new today. The canonical, like, 8 arms, my biblically accurate Aaron. Too much going on. By the way, Sigewin sends her regards, as does Salt and Pepper. Hope all is well with her these days. Work in the fortress from repeat has not been too much for her, has it? She's doing fine down there. Yeah, a little too well. Tell her to be careful with those lunches she makes. Worry that she would need a lot of time to understand the love of humanity just as I have. We totally haven't confirmed his identity by this point, by the way. The Hydro Dragon. Fucking voices. I hope so you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's been happening lately. A little late for that. What are we holding over? Is everybody having a fucking good time? I've indeed been busy, but I also hope everything's going well with the fortress. That's great! Why don't you two send each other some letters about that back and forth? I'm tired of being the middleman. It still doesn't know what to talk about. Be the expert here, Paimon. Which... Give the traveler one line. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh? What your brain cells are. God damn it, Paimon. This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find the ruins? Did the knave tell you? Yes, in fact, I had arranged to meet with you in Poisson. But when I arrived, I discovered that you were helping the residents evacuate. Even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. In my astonishment, I ran into the knave and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here. I need to go fix my right hand wrist since it hurts. Oh no! Have a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you once again for the raid. I hope you feel better. You need some ice or like a wrist rest or something? Take care of it. Don't game too hard. Virgin was nice to meet up with you. Thought you might still be busy. Hope Navia can get back on her feet. No, she's been on them the whole time. Love is destructive. It quite literally saved her. How do you feel about meeting the Geo Dragon? Where the fuck did she go? Are there any hidden chests or something in the area that I've been missing? Excuse me. Rude. No! I know people do all sorts of crazy shit to get out of bounds in these places. I'm not patient enough to try any of that crap out though. Run for the heroes. Oh, no hidden chests. No nothing. Ooh, we can explore a decent way around it though. Oh, maybe this is the way I was supposed to take. Wait! No, 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 no. I thought we were supposed to go like over there somewhere. No, 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 no. And this is why we brought Kazuha. Navia's gonna regret having come with us. If she doesn't already. Ice a couple of villagers. Oh. Oh no, there's deadly rocks. That's so unfortunate. If only we had a big, strong shield to protect us. No, I'm not putting Tignari up front because he might die again. Wait, Kazuha, because we gotta fucking gun it. Okay. No! Oh, and now we have the rocks too? I hate it here. Who's trying to kill us this badly? Oh, even those start falling off. Holy shit. Whee! Ah, there's the chest. I told you. We didn't need to wait for the tips. The tits. Ooh. Why are there so many? Is that bitch gonna stand back up again? Yeah, of course he is. But we have a lot of Canrian connections here. Because the Hilly Trolls are supposedly the former Canria people. And those machines were something made by the people there. What are you trying to smash, dumbass? Look at me, Hulk smash. I'm glad the archer's down. I fucking hate those things. Oh. What is that, the Tesseract? Ooh, we got an elevator. Hello. Or anything else? Can we break stuff like you can in Zeldar? Just let me break shit. Is that too much to ask for? This place fucking wildin'. Oh, we got the holy light. another fight incoming? Meeting is also parting. Oh no. We've reached the end.
ここで終わりのようだ。近
The
くに
place
隠
should
し
not
部
be
屋らし
any
きものが
other
ない。
hidden spaces
思ったよ
in the
りぐるぐる
vicinity.
させられたけど、そこまで広くはない。
It turns out this place isn't actually that big. What's your definition of big? I'd hate to see her write the PP check.
石板
Oh?
ここに奉納されてるみたいだけど、
What
取
do
ってみ
you
る
know?
か？
So we have... Celestia, people, summoning circle, ritual, I don't know, and then they summon the demon that is Furina. So I'm saying seems like they were put here as an offering. We should take a look.
あまり不用意に触
Leave
る
them
の
be
は
for now.
台座
4
が4つ
locations
に
in
対
total,
して
but only 3
石板
stone
は
slates.
3つしかないな。
So they should be in the first empty slot is
近くの壁
missing.
も崩れている。
And the surrounding walls also show a sign of
書いてあ
damage.
るな。どれどれ？
Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here and its past. Oh,
誰かが意図してこの石板と
I left
言
these
葉を残し
slates
たみた
and
い
these
ね。
words here for a purpose.
けどそうなると
What do they mean Fontaine should be
これは予
destroyed?
言を示した内容だろう。石板に書かれた絵は
Circumstances dictated by the
予言の
prophecy.
描写と
Indeed,
確
the
かに
slate's
一致してい
contents
る。
correspond to it.
た
The second slate, for example.
信心
Oh,
深そうな人がいるな。その後ろにまた同じポーズをした人がいる
some kind of island in the sky.
彼女が見てる方向は
3枚目の絵の真ん中にいる人は
Lady Furina, Hydro Arcon fall in the water. Is everyone chilling in the water?
それに周りを人が囲んでる
で、こっちの4枚目だけど
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy, where she's left all alone. Oh, because she's the only one that doesn't dissolve in the water?
人々は皆海の中に溶
Will
け、
all be dissolved, and only the
水
Hydro
準
Arcon
は
will
自ら
remain
の
weeping on
鎌
her
倉で
throne.
涙を流す。
Match. Oh no. Why does it look like they're sacrificing her into the water? The fuck? The fuck?
この一連の石板には
More
他に
information
も
should
多く
be
の情
hidden in
報
these
が隠
slates,
さ
but
れ
I
ている
fear
の
I
だ。
cannot easily uncover it, most
だが
likely due to us missing the first slate.
私
I'm
には
very
その意
sorry.
味をすべて読み解くことができそうにない。
そんなこと言わないで。別に
Ciphering
こういった
ancient
予
stone
想外
slates
の
isn't
も
one
の
of your duties. Fair enough.
石板を見だって怖くないか？
History of the
こん
future.
な未来に立ち向かうのはさすがに遠慮したいところね。
Her neck gotta be strong as hell to be always holding up that head with that heavy ass head.
でもこの絵をつなげて見てみるとどっかおかしい気がしないか？
These images are kind of weird when you look at them together. Maybe you read them right to left.
そうね。
This is the order of the third and fourth
確かに
images.
もしこの4枚の
In
絵が時系
chronological
列
order,
順に
shouldn't the
並んでる
fourth,
とし
the
たら
water's drowning
4
Fontaine,
枚目のフォン
come
テーヌ
before
が
the
水を
third, where the
つぶやい
Hydro
た
Archon
先で
herself falls
次
into
に
the
3
water.
枚目の水神様が水に落ちる絵になるはずだよね。
Unless it means that the waters don't affect her. Is there a difference? Hold on. I was gonna say, is there a difference between, like, her hair? Because I think I see long hair here and short hair here.
だがこの石板では順
Yet
序
the
が逆
order
に
is
あっている。
reversed here. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the image is confessing to? And that's why Arlecchino's here, because, you know, forgive me, father.
これが時系列通りな
We
ら
go by timing, Lady Furina
3
only
枚目に
emerges
フ
in
リ
the
ー
third
ナ
image.
様がいるし、
That means that the person in the
こ
second
の2
image
枚目に書か
might
れて
be
い
the
る方は
previous
3
Hydro
枚の
Archon,
水神様なの
who's
かな。
wearing the little cape that the statue of the Seven
レゲリア
has.
か。彼女を
Chiori.
実際に見たことはない
I've
が、
never met her, but her
絵
appearance
に
here
描
does
かれ
match
た
the
彼女、
records.
仙台水神が
Previous Archon kneeling
空
in
に浮か
front,
ぶ島に向か
before
って
the
ひざま
floating
ずく。
island in the skies as if confessing a sin.
水神様が
Did
罪
she
を
herself
犯したっ
commit
てこ
that
と？
sin? And if
そう
not,
じ
why
ゃ
would
な
she
きゃ
be in such a
どう
posture?
してこんな古い石板が存在
Oh,
する
hold
の
on,
か
this
気
is a
になっ
little
てる
hard
け
to
ど、
read.
内容を見た感じ、
There should be a little
ま
bit
さ
better
か
contrast.
これが予言のもとになってるとか？
Still wondering why these ancient stone
So
slates
nice.
are here at
How
all,
come you
judging from their
don't
contents,
know
could this
what
place be the
you're
origin of the prophecy? That means that someone or some people once saw these slates.
だったら石板
Would
を
have
作っ
created
て
these slates
こ
and
の
left
言
these
葉を
words
残
here.
した
どうやらその手がか
Any
りは
further
フリーナ
clues
から
will
得るしかないようだ。
come from Fujina.
そうね。
Assuming she knows anything, because the other one, Ageria, isn't the same
ここで
person.
時間を無駄にするのはやめて
Guess
戻
there's
り
no
ましょ
time
う
to lose. Nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
そうだな。
Better just get somewhere safe for now. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter for now. The real question is whether these things will truly play out, as the prophecy foretells, or... Leave the ruins. You don't say. Oh, give me the chest, give me the chest, give me the chest. Excuse me.
What
up here? I'm gonna check on what's happening with the Spina.
あちこち走り回ったのに今夜はサンドル川に戻って休んでちょう
I
だ
mean,
い
she was unconscious for quite a while.
長いこと付き合ってくれてあんがと
私もこれで失礼しよ
As well, thank you for your hard work today. Rest well. We'll talk to
う。
Fukunet
私は明
tomorrow
日の午
morning
前
and ask
中
about the stone
君
slates.
もきっと気になっていることだろ
So
う
you're concerned about this matter as well, and if you have time, drop by my office. We'll share the
明日の午
results
前
of our
中に
discussion
私
with
の
you.
質
Okay.
本当にフリーナに直接聞くのか
彼女はずっと秘密を隠している
Has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to
だが
ensure that she understands the present situation.
しっかり頼んだぞ
今夜どう話を切り出すか
Carefully
慎重に
considering my
検討
words.
してお
Yeah,
こう
just planning the whole thing in your head.
旅人バイも
Safe house is always open to you.
それじゃ
Yeah, I forgot that was the safe house. I thought that's where they all, like, lived. There's, like, houses and stuff. Oh. It's technically underwater-ish, though. It's under the city.
お、戻ってきたか。
Special menu.
美味しいものまでメインディッシュだけじゃなくてデザートもあるぞいいかこれは
Oh, wait, that actually... Oh, that was so good. Fuck.
昼に
I
会
guess
っ
I
た
can
こと
forget what happened today.
この子
Mona?
まさか
Mona? Oh, wait, right. Wasn't she originally from Fontaine? Huh? Girl, now's not a good time to be here. Get the fuck out.
あなたたちどうしてフォンテーヌにいるんです
What am I doing about? What are you? Some things in this game might feel very broken, but her jiggle physics do not. Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
あのですね
Seriously?
誰に会うかなんて
Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
モナがフォンテーヌにいるってことは
Wait, you're not Fontainian, are you?
フォンテーヌには用
I
事が
have
あ
some
って
business to attend to here,
市
so
内
I
に
can
ホ
tell
テ
the
ルを取っ
city.
てあるんです
For a stroll when I bumped into you quite
今日は辺りを
unexpectedly, if I
散
might
策
add.
していた
I
のです
didn't
が
answer the question.
まさかでもパイモンはどうして私がフォンテーヌ人だと思ったんです
How did you think I was from
メ
Fontaine?
ギ
Is
ス
that
トス
because
のモンドのせいに
Magistus
聞こえないからでしょうか
doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt or surname? I mean, you're kind of one of a kind in general, homegirl, but also... Where did we meet her? Like, out in, like, Liyue?
そうだぞまあ私も昔は
I
自
have my
分の
own
姓を持ってい
surname,
まし
which
たよ
was some other thing.
これは
They
話
never
さ
give
な
you
くて
lore
も
for
いい
free.
ことですね
Wait, the old hag
おばばに弟
told
子
me
入
when
りした
she
後
took me as her disciple
偉
that
大
the
な
first
先
step
生
to
術
great
師になる
astrologist
ための
pupil
第
was
一
to
歩は
change that name.
その姓に変えることだと言われまして
Alright, Mocha. You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna give her a fake last name and I already butchered her first one.
まあそこに関しては仕方ありません
Looking for it,
おばばは
really?
優れた先生
Amazing
術
at
師ですから
astrology,
ね
changed my name.
言われた通
She would
り
just know according
今
to
の
her
姓に変え
wishes.
たんですで
I'm
もその
surprised,
時
however,
は
Megistus is not the name of some
メギスト
ancient
スの
house or clan.
はいメギストスは
Although it's
私
used
や
by
お
us
ば
in
ばが
place
姓
of
の代わり
surnames,
に
it
使っ
generally
て
just
いま
means
すが
great.
一
So
般的に
Mona the
は
Great.
偉大な自分を称えるような
Imagine
言
putting a
葉を
boast
名
in your
前に
name.
入れるなんて
I'd have to put that in your genealogy as well.
そうなるでしょう
In any
い
case,
ず
I
れ
would
に
give
せ
my
よ
disciple
将
a
来
name
弟
like
子
this
を
as
持つよう
well.
になったら
I were to take one.
私もそう名付けるアストロマンサーバーベロストリスメギストスです
I'm not even bothering.
どんだけ長い私の名前の意味は偉
One
大
of the
なる
great
先生
astrologers.
術
As
師な
for
のです
the
が
old
お
hag,
ばばの名前は
the
そうで
rice
すね
as great, strong.
直
Color
訳
of
す
the
ると
stars.
3倍偉大なる声楽者といったところでしょうか3倍
That's so petty. She used to call herself Megistus, but when she took me in, she changed it to Tris. Petty as hell. Not even twice as good. I'm 3 times better than you'll ever be. Megistus is the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as the surname. Alright, if you don't get it. Look into it further. Study astrology. Triple strength traveler, triple appetite paimon. Yes. We got 4 stomachs. Look at our little cow. Oh, Fontaine, you're from Mondstadt? Born in Mondstadt, yes. Parents migrated to Jorman. I wish I settled in Mondstadt City. Oh my god. That would be a bad time to find out that your parents had Fontainian blood, right? At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's water. Huh? Oh my god. She knows shit. I'm sure that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine. You're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to the water. It looks strange all the same. Nothing ominous about it. Surely it's got nothing to do with a certain whale that's gone missing. I'm to Fontaine because of the prophecy. Well, Black Steamboat invited me to take back in a pound. Okay. But quite early on, I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble. Tell us what you think about the prophecy as an astrologist. I can tell you that I'm an astrologist, and this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even all that of Tevat. Pretending this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. Oh, goddamn. But you see, the world and, like, the cycles, and these are all specific cards in the tarot deck. So, like, if you were just to pull out a couple of cards, it wouldn't be that hard. Oh my gosh, imagine not being able to tell Fontaine's fortune. And you call yourself an astrologist, Sag. This is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. Wait, you guys hear that? Because all I'm hearing is a bunch of fucking excuses. The flip side, the prophecy is so huge and wonderful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Nonsense involved, the fate of the world, parting it would be a mistake. What if it's not necessarily a prophecy, like a vision kind of thing? What if someone was just like, oh, it happened before, it'll happen again? Because we already had the sea levels rise and people had to evacuate the entirety of Fontaine above water. Visionary sounds really powerful, but does such a person really exist? I don't know, do I look like one? Don't ask me. Of course, the old hag could do it. Others amongst those in the Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers that could do something similar. Need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master? Yes. I'd like to speak to the manager. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. The face in question. I don't think she's ever not looking serious like that. She smiled, like, twice. And the other times her face is just judgmental. Which is valid, but still. Something only I can do after all, so yes, your praise is quite welcome. The greatest of astrologists, but she's not the triple greatest. Hey, that's the spirit. Stay tuned for. Do you need something? Why the fuck are you here? Our food's been getting cold this whole time. I was thinking about you this whole quest. I was like, at some point, I wonder if he's gonna enjoy the Ace turning again. I know. Yes, it do be back. I might have to take a very, very quick break. Oh, I'm sorry for like just taking a break when you got here. I was waiting for Mona to stop talking. See if this like cutscene kind of thing ends. But yeah, so far no trials. Okay, lies. We had that weird underwater trial kind of thing. You played table tennis. Fuck yeah, that's so fun. Did you win? Did you have fun? Or both? Because what's important is having fun. But hey, if you get bragging rights, by all means. She goes quick as rushing water. We're the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. We got bootleg Goku over here. Oh, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon. Thank you for the lurk so much. I hope you are home safe. Oh, Paimon hasn't spoken for you. Be getting all the weird looks. Let me talk then. Gotta get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy. Oh, good night's sleep. Who does that? Would you let me exit the cutscene? Time to get up. We're gonna go see a new villain. Didn't play matches, so who knows? SMH. I'm glad you had fun. Sounds like a good time. I'm just gonna take a quick break, Susan. If anyone else needs to also get up, stretch, take a second. We've been here for a while. It's been over 3 hours now, so you know. Just crack your back a little bit. I'm gonna check. I think the food should be done, so I'm probably gonna be eating after stream. I don't... Aw, thank you for joining the orbit. Radiant Pixel. How you doing today? If you prefer to lurk, feel free to do so. Like I said, we're gonna be doing this one in parts. I don't, unfortunately, have the energy after how this week has been going, and I'm also starting to feel a little bit of a headache come in. We're not gonna be able to, you know, finish this in like a 12-hour one-sit period. So, again, if I can stream tomorrow, maybe we'll try and you know, get a little further in. I'd like to hopefully finish this by next week. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Probably a decently long quest. Avoiding sleep. Okay, food. That's because I'm tired. It's like 5 PM. I want to, like, not sleep this early. Hopefully it's not too late. But yeah, stream's been going well. It's been eventful. For those who have joined later, we had a whole time period where we're just messing with the exclamation mark D20 command. Oh boy. I'm gonna be hearing, it's time to duel in my sleep for the next 3 weeks. But anyway, we will be right back. Yes, we know, Dogly. Osmanthus white tastes exactly the same as blah. Culinary. That's probably even worse of an answer. Nope. I'm not gonna have time. I'm so mad that 10-year-olds know more about cookies than me. Don't say it out loud, it sounds even stupider that way.
Now it's the other family's turn. You fake it. I hope your wheel goes off and goes flying and lands in your fucking windshield and hits you in the nuts. Like straight up wrecks your nuts for like. I think that's a sign. I genuinely think that's a sign. Taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Maybe some of us are into that. Insert the SpongeBob song. F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all that we're getting choked at. So about our plan. Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Try and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's what the fuck? Literally a Snorlax blocking the path. Oh my god, it's a canon event. I want to find a shiny Sneasel because they're bright pink and they're so cute. A whole 9, eh? Yo! Do I have with you? No, I don't.
no, 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 Fontaine, Fontaine.
When was the last time I saved? This just in. Hold on, we're getting news from head. Wait.
Randomly, like, just covered in like mosquito bites. I don't know when that happened. But I must be tasty if everyone wants a bite of this snick. Ow. Okay. Didn't realize the entire sleeve was inside out and I fought it all the way out. Okay. Where were we?
Yeah.
Something about osmanthus wine?
Oh, what's this? Is somebody walking here? Oh.
Are they walking? I hope they're walking forward in their life. To take steps backward would be foolish, unless you are doing the cha-cha slide. Welcome in, Galaquack. How are you doing today? I played myself. I now have the Cupid Shuffle stuck in my head. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Now kick, now kick. Oh no, what happened? Is something wrong? Gee, given her tone of voice and the urgency of what's going on. I think they've gotten into a dispute. Oh no! Does anybody have popcorn? You be Gucci. I be Chanel. Thank you for joining the orbit, Timothy. You love drama? Oh, there's gonna be plenty of it today. Told you we were gonna be spilling tea. Like I said, I've already explained everything. I mean, I'm wearing the hat. I gotta be dramatic, right? And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It's not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Fossils, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident. I mean, okay, slightly obligatory, slightly obligatory. We gotta bring Bluey up. You mean they're all... Yeah, they're victims. Because they died. The fuck did you think that meant, Furina? We gotta do the abas. I think I have them on the opposite side, actually. If you squint, it's all the same. We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will not have it happen again. Yeah, mine are on the opposite side. So hey, it's not a copyright infringement. I will say this once more, you must tell me everything you know. Yesterday I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those? Seriously? You're questioning me? Like, this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. Hold on. Since we're making it kind of sound like a Genshin, I mean, maybe like a court case. Hold on. We about to catch a case up in here. Where'd it go? So we're gonna be like that one person. Hey. McAfee, I swear to fucking God. So what we're gonna do is that you could see here. We're gonna be taking notes, like we're typewriting at the thing. You know, there's always that one person who's like, you know, transcribing everything that they've written at the case. Although, unfortunately, all that I've written at this case has been, that. But anyway, trees mechanic. It's got it now. Oui. Le baguette. Such high words of wisdom. Yeah. I know, it's not every day that we get to, yeah, it's just such a prophecy. You could say I'm kind of quacked at it. I'll save myself out. That poor keyboard. It's been through some shit. Oh, I didn't mean to skip.
If you forgot it, that means it wasn't important. But you found the ancient ruins, you say? Oh no, objection! That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. The prophecy. They're giving her the fucking yandere zoom in again. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon, Icaria, kneeling before a floating island in the sky as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either? I'm sure there's a deep meaning, but unfortunately I can't seem to read. Okay, so what it stands for is that it's short for, if Benadryl understood just dance warriors dancing and warriors dancing and warriors that and then the rest of it, it's too complicated. It's such big words that you guys wouldn't understand. So like, you know, I don't want to make you feel bad about it. So do you know nothing of the prophecy? You're just gonna keep lying to me? Like a fucking liar? I've never seen such slates. I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Geo Archon, yeah, about that. Is meant this way and tastes the same as I. Why am I on trial? Oh, a DUI. That makes sense. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Icaria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you. All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I mean, your playable character has, like, both forms, so, like, sue me. Oh, she does have the longer hair here. Is it just short? Oh. Wowie zowie, a prophecy. Does it mention when I will be rich and a king? So your past life was severely humbled by this life. Is she not the god? She is the god, but there was another goddess before her. The first 2 nations are the only ones that currently still have, like, the original ones. Every other nation so far has had, like, somebody else used to be, and now somebody else is. Yeah. I don't remember why. Most of them, I think, died some point after the Archon War. We haven't gotten to, like, the last 2 yet. But we'll figure it out. Oh no, I'm covering the doggo. Ah, it's okay. I'm blocking you from seeing shit you didn't need to see. I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry, I just don't have anything to tell you. Hey. Smell that, Jet? Smells like something bullshit up in here. Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indicators. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. So what you're saying is Cotton 4K. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon, but it is strange that you also should claim not to know any of Igaria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool, and yet your behavior is very inconsistent. Oh my gosh, like, are you an air sign? That's like such a Gemini thing. So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. You... Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudex, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. But he's the dragon. And the archons took the power from the sovereigns. Just trust in me, your archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. People are dead. They are already actively dead. People are dying. We don't have time to waste for you, fucking Colgate toothpaste. Wishy-washier than my laundry. Oh, I didn't put the laundry. That's neither here nor there. People aren't gonna die if I don't finish my laundry. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Okay, we don't discuss it. We throw hands. Fight me, bitch. The opera's about to start? Doodles! So we're all waiting behind the alley of the opera and kicking her ass after the show, right? I praised our god and he called time up this up to a moon. I'd be pretty. Yeah, because there used to be a god for like everything specific. For like, this is the, I don't know, the god of salt, this is the god of dreams, this is the god of, I don't know, Dasani. Like, it's just a different one for everything until the war, and then there's only 7 left, one that rules each nation. But if something happens to them, and for people who have not played this game, this will be minor spoilers, the first 2 nations still have theirs alive. Everyone else, we don't know, again, why for everyone. The second one, technically and technically, one of the rulers has been around, but there used to be 2. And so for one of the nations, that was the case where there used to be 2, and the one that was, like, officially the god as far as people know. And then the other person who stepped in, but they looked enough alike thing. The other one. I was like, how do I say this without being super spoilery? The other one kind of basically had to, like, self-sacrifice. And so there's another one that was, like, born from her powers that, like, took place. This one we still don't know yet, so we're about to find out. She's crazy, and honestly, I'd kick her ass for that, Valley. Time to be duck god. Oh, yeah. So, like, what offerings should we take? You want, like, pieces of bread? Damn eyes. Bread and video games. Got you, got you. The Nintendo Switch cartridges should be easy enough for you to, you know, chuck back in the little bill. Oh, no. Did you think we weren't just gonna see you? Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not. Give me trouble. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. Honestly, I've been so tired of all the people in this nation. I was hoping you'd all just fucking choke already. Like, could you imagine? Assume you've been outside for a while now. Thank you. Somebody acknowledges us. You noticed. It seems Furina didn't even realize we were here. In a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Discussion is raised and passed time and time again in the state of affairs. We cannot allow to continue. So we put her on trial. And we take over the power. Viva la revolution! I mean, France and guillotines, right? The nation was founded by somebody named, like, I don't know, Napoleon Guillotine or whatever his name. I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. So why did she keep refusing to engage? Because she knew you'd win. Good questions, though I might not suffice. I don't know. Smell it. It smells. I kind of want to make the rest of those fries that I think I had posted them before. But basically, I know we're in the middle of the quest thing, but like, I'm hungry. Look, I think they're called like golden potatoes. And they taste so good. a bunch of paprika, some salt, some pepper, just a hint of sugar. And they come out so good. It's the best seasoned fries that I've made so far. You know, aside from like the Checkers one that freeze. I have to test out the new peeler we got. Hell yeah. Viva la chance, viva la baguette. Food is food, I'm gonna hate it regardless. Okay, you're gonna hate it regardless, but like if it tastes better, then it soothes the soul too. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
事情を知るものであれば、誰もがフリーナには秘密があ
Time
る
to
と
go to
分かる。
Wonderland. Off with your
問
head!
題は態度だ。
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she's hiding some secret. Issue is her attitude. I fear will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. This is smelling more and more like we are gonna end up getting a trial, so hey, Vidu. It's attorney time.
もしかすると、口を割らざるを得ない状況
May
を
have to
作る
create a
必要があ
situation
る
in
かも
which
し
she
れな
will
い。
have no choice but to speak.
それってどんな状況だよ。
Oh, like what?
一般的に、
Normally people
人
will
は
only
裁
reveal the
きを
truth
前
when
にして
standing
初めて真
trial.
相を語るものだ。水の魔人に、そのような場所に立たせれば、あるいは。
Perhaps we may have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario. Oh no. I really hope this isn't going to be anything like the trailer for this.
ちょっとでも動きを見せればすぐどっか行っち
All
ゃ
I
うし。
remember the trailer for this quest was her standing there and then some like giant thing falling from like up top and everyone like, oh, but we also know that we've had a lot of weird dream shit going on in the water, so But has seen so many trials and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets? Restrain her.
周到な準備と、
We'll need to consider this thoroughly, join voices with various parties, and then do what we can. Holy shit, we gotta go on an all-out operation just to catch this one chick. Just lure her with sweets. Tell her that the trial's not for her or something. Be like, oh my god, you should watch. This trial's gonna be so great. It's gonna be the most crazy one that we've ever had. You have to be there. I'm gonna order cake and everything. Like, it's gonna be bussin'. And she shows up and she's like, oh my god, who's the trial for? Spotlight lands on her. You! Frank Dazzle boy. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but you must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
彼女にとって少々酷ではあるが、
Can finally use my
フォンテーヌ全体
playground
が危機に
politics
瀕している
skills.
今、神が持つ情報はあまりにも重要。
You got politician skills?
そこに価値があるのならば、
Use a liar?
一縷の望みにかけるしかない。
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. In that case, we're gonna need help, and a lot of it.
力を貸してくれ
Who
る
will
人
lend
物
us their aid? I know who to
心
call.
当たりがあると。
Spastars! Arlecchino! A few days later on a boat, quiet somewhere in Boston. No, the good old no. We just show up? I know, I'm about to have like 3 hands again. So, Lady Furina, what is your take on the prophecy? Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh? That's it. That's entirely how it went. Thank you. Mayhaps a dab of no use. Thank you for the drops, Epic Streamer. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew you guys were only using me for the drops. You're welcome. So when are you streaming Genshin? Wait, do I get drops for? I was like, do I get drops for sure? I doubt it. So when are you streaming Genshin so we can get drops? Let the primos hit the floor! Everyone, speaking of which, it's pretty smart of you to think of hiding here. Was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice. And here you are, drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world. We love free stuff. Unless you were like really given some sort of contagious thing because you caught it in the air. Somebody went, and then we don't love that. Unless it's not super serious and it gets you like a day or two off of school, in which case, but what family should do? Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together. Since when are we family? Who did I marry? What in the harem? Just to enjoy tea here, you know. Care for a cup? Those are some big cups. Give me your ears. Perhaps one of you would like to start us off? How about you, friend? Oh! I was like, better not be me. Paimon's gonna do all the talking. Right? They pretty. Oh. Poor Fremine. How about you, good sir? Oh boy. I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court. As we're lucky we got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here. Chlorine! Finally, hello, girl. A little long-winded, don't you think? Our friend Aaron has brought us here to discuss something. The floating fairy's gonna do all of the talking for me. Isn't that crazy? Also, Furina's no longer here. I gotta go back to normalcies. I'm kidding. I don't know what normal is. Never been normal in my life. That's boring. Something about the darker hair just hits. Did the judge take sides? No, he's impartial. He wouldn't do that. Why would you suggest? For even a second, yes, though, or at least Mechanistan, at least Cardinal, it does the judgments anyway, but... Overruled! Hey, free disease is still free.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
One brain cell, let's go, hive mind!
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
What did I bring everyone together to discuss? Or what this is. Hereby saying we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of toraps. Trap music? Okay, interesting. How's that gonna help? Expression really one that I learned from Claudia and then used on the spot. Listen by her to explain in detail. A round of applause. Every time she's like, okay guys, we're gonna explain. She brings someone else forward. I don't fucking get it. Do you got any points left? No! Okay, I'm gonna reinstate you with like 2,000 points so you could just keep jamming out. Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this? So now your work doesn't involve much public speaking. This is a good chance to practice. Why? I love getting put on the spot for a class I didn't fucking sign up for. I'd even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future. Can we maybe rephrase that? I know they mean speech, but still, it's giving... I see, and what does my boss say? Who is her VA? Because I have several marriage proposals to write. He's glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on. What else? In that case, do any of you have experience in hunting? Does taking a sniper rifle to the hilly churls count? Because if so, then yes. I love watching the little hands just go nuts. What do we think? Do we like this better or the controller? Not that I recall.
小さい頃フレミネと一緒に木の棒とカゴでノウサギを捕まえたことがある
A
よ。
wooden stick and a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
その日は体調が悪くて参加できなかったんだよ
Oh my
ね。
god, were they eating the rabbits?
魚ならダイビングしてる時
Also
に
gone
何
diving
匹
to
か
catch some
捕まえ
fish
たこと
before.
ある
Does
け
that
ど。
count?
で
You
あ
know,
れ
you may
ば
not have heard, but
どれ
Fontaine
も
once
本
played
当
a
の狩
host
りとは
to
言えない
known as the
みんな
Mighty House
聞いたこと
Hunters.
ないかもしれない
Oh my god, Lore mentioned it's the artifact set that I still can't get any fucking good pieces for. That's crazy. I'm not tilted at the towers right now.
ただ彼らはハンターと呼ばれていても狩り
Though
の
that
対
was
象
their
は動
name,
物
they
で
did
は
not
な
hunt
く
animals, but rather
古
various
代のレムス
monsters
王
left
朝
behind
が
by the
残し
ancient
た
dynasty of
多
King
種多様
Remus.
な魔物だった。
Cool. First question, who the fuck is King Remus? Second of all, I really thought she's gonna be like, well, they did not hunt animals, they hunted down people. And I was like, oh shit. But I mean, if you like spend hard enough, monsters and people aren't that far off, so like,
今のフォンテーヌは魔物の数が減り、
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
独特な狩猟方法を残している。
But we can't thin them out so much that I don't have any that I can farm for drops. Or...
トラップを構成するものは次の3つだ。
That comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
それに処刑器具も追加される。今、ここにいる皆がトラップ
If we
を
were to
作る
build
と
a
したら
trap together right
どん
now,
な構造
what
のものを
would
選
you
ぶ？
choose to build it with? Oh, goody! I love game shows. So you take a stick and a box, and I don't know, red glue or something? Good afternoon, Dead Subtle. How are you doing today, lovely? We're in the process of trying to figure out how to bait, lure, and entrap an archon. Surely it won't be that difficult. She's the second iteration of the goddess. First is the best, second is the worst. That's how the song goes. We all know it, right? So who thinks we're about to get a third archon? Doing well, managed to get Chiori in 2 10 rolls. Doggies, I'm so happy for you. Have you gone farming for any of her stuff so far? Also, if anyone happens to also play on the North American server, if you use !UID, if you want to send me a friend request. If you do happen to need materials for Chiori, I'm not planning to get her, so I'm not pulling on any of the banners this time around. Even though the Eula is, my heart is crying, because I always wanted C2, but it's okay, that's not happening anymore. Used to deal with 2 dancing robots for the blue wind-up key. I never remember which one to fight, because I tried to for Lynette. And I ended up always fighting the right one. I'd be like, this is the wrong one. Oh, you know what, words. I always fought the wrong one. And I'm like, okay, this is the... I'd get the materials back. I'm like, oh, yeah. At least those materials went to somebody else. Who? I don't remember, but they went to somebody. I've had to fight the darn crab so many times. Because of the Ninian coming. I have to go back to farming for... I was trying to get Risley and Xianyun and all these characters up. But it takes so long to get materials. But it's midnight. Nah. It's happy hour somewhere. But best of luck for the key. Now, when Arlecchino drops, not one of you are getting those materials from my world. But maybe the week after I've gone ham and built her. At that point, yes. I think the quickest I ever built someone, and I almost didn't take any materials from anyone. I was just missing like 3 or 5 flowers at the very tail end. And a friend who happened to be on was like, oh yeah, I'm not going for that character, get the stuff. It was for Tainari. And I basically yoinked everything out of the world to the point that I had him almost level 90 like 2 days later. I farmed for his weapon and everything. It was insane. I don't know what possessed me. Also, I need Spectre's drops and the red flowers found in Inazuma. Wait, oh wait, it makes sense. She's Inazuma. Is it the Dendrobium? I think it was the same one Sada needed. Done that, and I don't care where they are. I think they're just sitting in my info. Yeah, I kind of just yoink everything I see out in the world because either you can use it for the parametric transformer or for cooking that we do so much of. But I never have a healer on the team, so that Chupkin comes in handy. I'm running out of Chupkin. I need some sweet flowers. Surprisingly enough, Chiori works like Kaching, but can swap on demand with constructs. Ooh. So we had Kaching. We had Kaching 2.0, Dendro Edition, and now we have Kaching 3.0, Geo Edition. Holy shit, my mouse was hovering over stop streaming and I almost clicked the trackpad. Ah! That'd be one way to end it. It's like, oh, by the way, you know what? I said I'm not pulling for Chiori. I told you to stop fucking bringing her up and stream. No. So anyway, where are you entrapping me, Claudine? Hopefully, since she's practicing her skills, she can, like, do that thing where, like, somebody, like, locks you into the wall. I forgot the Kabiton, yeah. I'm not complaining. Oh, I prefer something basket-shaped. Of course you would, you little cat. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. True, but Furina's more aquatic. I'm thinking, like, what are you, like a vase or something? But that feels like, cat. Cats are liquid. Cats will jump into anything. You got a box, you got a vase, you got, I don't know, like a fucking fishbowl. They do not care. Line of work requires a deft hand. We're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques. I hear. Hear ye. Care package redeem. Oh, thank you.
Oh, and head pads too.
How dare.
I was about to ask if I was being a good girl, and then you bonked me.
You bunk at it? Oh, crimes. Jail for mother. How dare you bunk me at? You some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even perform some magic tricks for the bawling children. Even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. Quite the multitasker if I do say so myself. Hey, yo, let's go. Crimes? No. Crimmy. Okay, but Crimmy is short for crimes. It's like your legal name. Crimmy Crimes C. That's what the C stands for. It's Crimmy Crimes.
I figured you out. Reported immediately to the Oratrice. Stand trial.
Everybody gather. You were deemed
guilty as fuck of having immaculate vibes.
I'm afraid I can't claim that was my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. It's the kind of method I would count on.
Unless you're playing Animal Crossing and then you never fucking get any fish.
Cosplay. Oh no, hold on. I might have to refund you the points, if anything. It might be that something that I currently have active is on the layer of the thing. Let me see. I don't remember what the hotkey was for this. Hold on. I got you. Was it not cosplay? The fuck was the hotkey? No, that's random Pokemon. You know, we can give you that as an outfit real quick while I'm way over here. Oh my god, how far back is this shit? How much crap have I had? No wonder my shit legs. Worm model. Oh my god, it's been a while since we brought out the worm model. Detective. Oh, I can't be that far up. This is harder to find than food, you know, right now. No, it's okay, it's okay. If I can find it, I'll refund you the points. But I wanted to see what would come up. This is una poco bullshit, as we say. Una poco bullshit. I deserve that one. I deserve this. I can't read words? Random gacha. Here it is. It's just fucking ran for random. Yeah, dangis. So how about we, Persona! Nobody saw that other one, right? Who would do such a thing? Oh, anyway, that, the keyboard that we were, yeah. The keyboard of keyboards. The keyboard. The keyboard for Cusco. I have awakened my persona. I gotta rip it off my face. I gotta... That's what the tomato was for. The tomato was the blood on my face, and I ripped off the mask and... Persona. Exactly. Your motto is be gay, do crime. You see? The C in crime I see. Stands for crime. And lucky for you, we have no Batman around. Did you find some scuff? You don't have to go very far for looking for it. I'm so scuffed, I bring the scuff to everyone else. I went to say hi on Blue's stream the other day and I was like, hey, how's it going? He was like, oh, we've had a little bit of scuff. The stream automatically disconnects. I was like, oh no, I brought it with me. The one girl from One Punch Man for a second. No. One Miku song that's going around lately is just stuck in my head. I don't know if it's just my algorithm or if it's making rounds again. But I can't go anywhere without running into the rabbit hole song. Blah 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 blah. Cause someone made a sussy animation for it. No, of course it blew the fuck up everywhere. Don't get me wrong, it's really pretty. But sheesh. Even worse than Monarch, I spread the scuff to others. You see, I told you I'm coming for that crown. She's the scuff princess at this point, because if I'm infecting other people with it, and she's got tech support to help her, and then she fixes her shit, and then she no longer has scuff, in that case, I'm taking my crown back. Because until she starts infecting the others with it, she's not on my level. Anyway, what is the strong suit? What is the bait that we're going to be using? Whenever I upload the VOD for this, there's gonna be that one person in the comments. Actually, it's a joke, not a TikTok. So hard. Monarch and I don't even have, like, anything in common. None of our color schemes have anything to do with each other. Okay, nobody owns the color blue. I mean, she's a fish now, so you gotta swim for it. I almost had a mermaid form. But I could never get the tail to fucking work. It's okay. All you gotta do is maybe don't go there. Maybe don't go there. But you know, sometimes people smell like fish. And remember, keep your mouth closed. Don't spread germs. Keep your legs closed. Or don't. Have your fun. And I can be their assistant. You sure you don't want to take charge once in a while? Or you're just like, oh, fuck that, I want to chill in the background. With discretion. What? We'll probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. Oh. Hey, remember when you weren't a boring workaholic and you liked toys? That would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap. I fear I do not have any related experience. I'm too honest and straightforward. I would never do that to somebody. Anyway, jail for 1,000 years. Makes sense, you usually solve problems directly without the use of any tricks. Does she have 2 knives on her, like, garter belt? Damn. I have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it? Likely to be effective, would bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal. Kind as always. What does that even hold on to? Like sheer will and determination? You see, this is why we have the mask on. Because we're preparing the trap and we don't want her to know. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained. You and me both. Ma'am, I just really like your shirt. I love how those buttons are fighting for their life, but they still hold on. Why is that? See, it is the little attention, you know what, yeah, a dent in my brain. The little attention to detail. They don't make, like, her thighs super thick, but they do, like, slightly accentuate, like, where they're being, like, pulled in by, like, you know, the garments that are, like, holding onto the skin. It's like, it's just the attention to detail that makes it so nice. Only a hunter who is a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin. So call Yaemiko for help, because if there's anyone who knows about prey, it'd be that damn fox. Erin cringe. Oh, it's Eldridge. Hey, mods, can we ban Eldridge real quick? Talk all the shit you want about Sylveon. My pixel rate Sylveon did like over 75% HP damage to that Charizard. That rating guy, shit. But anyway, I hope you've been having a terrible evening, y'all. And yes, that is a very durable shirt. Nice, Squish. We enjoy. Who's that Pokemon? Leo Raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aaron, or Aaron Kai. There's other forms, but hey. Hi, how did your stream go? What were you streaming today? We're currently doing some Genshin Impact. We are on Act 5 of Fontaine. Ooh, you were doing Honkai Star Rail today. Did you do any polls? Hi, Silence! Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, if it's late and you're tired, I understand. Please take care of yourself. For those of you on our end, ciao, Twitch fam! Meet Leo Buccia, the Italian virtuoso of gaming and anime with a knack for photography. Whether they're rolling dice in D&D, farming drops, or diving into Honkai Star Rail with a Paul, I want more battle cry, their chill vibes keep things comfy. Until we're talking about Chlorine stepping on us, which, by the way, phenomenal stream. What was it with your artifacts? If I get a good artifact this time, that's it. We're pulling out the peep. Thank God you didn't pull out the peep, or you would have gotten banned. This isn't chat roulette. From birthday bashes to Power World shenanigans, expect the unexpected. Just don't ask them for gaming lessons. They're here to play, not teach. Fair enough. Sleep is overrated. Fair enough. You did Genshin today and Star Rail. Let's go. Yes. Much booba. 6 inches. You see, it's a little cold. It's a little cold. Artifacts are always trash. This ain't a Meagle, even though Meagle's probably safer than your own. You. I mean, didn't one of them get shut down recently? Or most of them? Well, okay, maybe it's not that cold. Maybe it's not that cold over in, you know, Creamy Crime Nation. Oops. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Have you tried out the new location in Star Rail? I have not yet been to Pinaconi. If you like pina colada, that's where stocking at break. Too big. I haven't been yet, but I need to because I need to farm for Sporkle and Misha. I still can't find the enemies for Sporkle aside from the boss. You got lost. I'm expecting it. I have no sense of direction. Are you gonna be going for Chiori? Are we going hunting together? I believe that's kind of what we expected. Saving for next banner. You going for Arlecchino? Let's go! Bring father home. You got good PP today. You got good PP or you have good PP? I mean, hey, this is how you can have both. Aaron was related to Zoro. You see, maybe the true Aaron was the friends we made all along. What color are Zoro's eyes? Because it's going to be real funny if we've got a couple of things. What's he got, like yellow eyes or something? 894 brain cells. You almost hit the jackpot. Immediately followed by 42. Rippeth. So I didn't realize this before, because when I made the different colors, I was thinking of like emotions or the Pokemon or whatnot. Technically, I've got like all of the different visions in Genshin. We've got Pyro, we've got Hydro, we've got Electro, Dendro, Geo. What am I missing? Wait, I don't have two blue. Oh, well, I guess regular me could just be Cryo. Anybody? Well, if you forgot, it wasn't important. He got green eyes? Wait, shut up. If he got green hair and green eyes, that means the green ring is canonically Zoro. I mean, you checked, it said it was 12. Okay, fire. Speaking of Hydro. Speaking of Hydro, we had to, you know, wet the local shifter. Did you really have to spray me like that? That was so rude. But I did hydrate, thank you. Alright, send you a big hug. Have a good streaming game. Go to sleep. Take care. Alright, Leo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you continue to have a great week and great streams. Please take care. Good luck with your classes. Ciao. Most welcome. Not the sprite. That is such a good emote, though. I hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters, but it kind of works. Maybe it's not the best metaphor. If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne. Wasn't there a line somewhere previously in this game about, like, who are you to judge a god or something? I feel like Dainsleif dropped some, like, good lore with it. Game be going good. We only died once, and that was fall damage.
なるほど。
なるほど。
なんだか面白そうだ。
Hunting metaphor was just that. You'll not call it a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Footy reached such a dire stage. You're telling me it's not a hunter and prey king? Skill issue is damage, yeah. Emotionally. Mentally, question mark? Manny, hi, how's it going? We are doing some more Genshin. Isn't today date night? Anyway, happy hump day. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Congrats on the Oricorio. Just a pit strat. Yeah. Just a pit. Got home from work, but wanted to say hi. Yeah. Glad you're home safe. Remember to eat something. Your need is simply the secrets she is keeping, attempting to keep her To take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold to the prophecies. Oh no! Because then the people are gonna turn into stinky water, and they're gonna turn into like these invisible blue fish. And then the whole nation's gonna be fucked over. Neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap, which is what you will need. The fuck is this? Complaint 15 domain challenge. Oh? When did that happen? Oh shoot, I gotta check in the book if I can. I don't remember commands. Ooh, so we've done enough storyline to complete the dailies for today. I'm gonna go back over here and claim that real quick so we can get some more gems. He works hard for the crystals. So hard for the gamba. He works hard for her bitches. So they better come home. Gotta go to the teapot to collect some stuff real quick. Flame all. See. I've been collecting a lot of these. I need to add a couple of people so we can start collecting some chimkin and sweet flowers. Which one is? Okay, this one's the sweet flower one. We'll have Fish. I'll go pick up some flowers. We'll go have a Razor go hunt some meat. And Bennett can go get some crystals because we don't want him to get hurt. He's probably still gonna accidentally explode them, but that's fine. We could get some more rocks because we need those to make things. We can also just go for like double money. Gain some more rewards. Okay, so these two time consumed is less, but they gain more rewards. Say less. Bring home the money. That shroom does not look right, but you know, it's okay. Sometimes you just gotta lean with it, wobble with it. Oh, hi! Welcome home. Would you like to put a god on trial? Would you like to put a goddess on trial? I'm messing with Mama. You want to put a goddess on trial? What's that? You want to bark again? He said, no, I don't. Damn, okay. What do I do? Stingy little dog. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your showers. Don't slip. Some challenges I get completed while I do my own thing. Okay, we've set people. A good thing we didn't do bingo this stream. I'd hate to find out how much crap we've already hit. Anyone wants to double check, it's exclamation mark bingo, by the way. We haven't done it in a bit. Oh, now we have the punishment wheel 2.0, so if we do hit bingo. Sorry, I know I said we were gonna do something really quickly before going over there. Checking the teapot, because it might be maxed out again. Because I want some of these characters to move out. I want to evict half of these motherfuckers. But I also don't want to actually play with them and level them up. Why is this place foggy? What did you do to my house? Oh, okay, this is all the furnishing stuff. I'll do that later. I just want to collect my points. Nobody's leveled up. Look at how many level 9s we've got. So many people that just have been here for like the last, I don't know, fucking year and they won't move out. Your lease has expired. Oh, we're level 2 now. Let's go. We have several achievements. Okay. Where was the next part of this quest? It's an Oceanid. I wonder who you used to be. Just kind of like Rodea or something. Crazy to think that it has a name not just because it's a beast, but like it was probably a person. But probably a person is just technicality. This isn't Beauty and the Beast. You don't end up with a fur. Okay, hold on. Does scaly also constitute for fishes? Does that mean that mermaids are scalies? Because in which case, I think we've had a revelation tonight. And I wish I could go back to 5 minutes ago when I hadn't thought of it. We're off to see the wizard. A tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Well, we sure are hungry. What if we drink some of the weird water, like just for fun? Like just for funsies. I didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up. I remember that it was a little frightened. Well, Femine was. Well, the Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Is that the questionable water? You're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? You just pour some tea. Paimon didn't notice you do that at all. Huh? And what's that? Linhead? Who's got this bright red ass? Are we about to meet Chiori or something? Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. Merely refrain from saying anything till now. Have you forgotten me already? Is it somebody from the Hexenzirkel? Is that Mona's master? Because we did in that one summer event get to hear everyone talk to us. Is it summer? Yeah, I think it was the one with like Aldea at the end. But we got a lot of lore from them, and none of them were physically present, but we all had a conversation with. Voice from the sky. When in Sumeru, though? Could you be Alice? Voice from the sky. I fear that description is wrong, though not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sense that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Could be. The color scheme looks enough like Klee. And she wrote the Tevat guide. Coria, what do you want with us? Picture me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. Also part of the Hexenzirkel. Okay, the dots are connecting, the dots are connecting. The dots are also connecting side by side, so it kind of looks like a loading bar in my head right now, but that's besides the point. Friend's disciple, so is this one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexenzirkel? Ah, close enough. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true? Prophecy, yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Oh. Oh. They get to live in my teapot for free, so of course they're gonna exploit it. It's not for free. Who do you think keeps the place clean? Who do you think takes care of, like, the 12 cats and dogs? Oh yeah, they pay. I also hate how we've been told from the beginning, like, oh, you are gonna be the one that remembers all of Tevat's history. You are the one who, hey, did I ask to be living through every fucking monumental event? It's like, oh, the collapse of this nation, the attack of this monster, this one almost falling in shambles, the revolution of this other nation. What the fuck are we gonna experience in the next nation? Full-on war? Because that's probably all we're missing. hate that. Well, we might end up in a full-on war with Celestia. I wouldn't be surprised. And it's gonna be the hardest boss battle. But then if you get any of those characters on your team, boink, 2 HP damage. Then is there anything we can do to stop it? Well, if you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes, can everything in Tevat be changed so easily? Again, it is fate. Can there really be no exceptions? We've also... Oh, wait. Failed attempt with your own eyes. I was going to bring up Irminsul. I think what she's referring to, I was going to say with Nahida's creation. But I think the small Scaramouche incident makes more sense here. So the TLDR, most of the information of this world is written on this big tree. That's like the giant data bank where like all the world's information is, Irminsul. And a lot of the things are in like separate branches and things like that. And that is, you know, spoiler alert. What happened in the previous nation, the goddess acquired some like forbidden knowledge that corrupted her and was like affecting the world and the people, and the only way to get rid of the forbidden knowledge was to get rid of everyone who knew it, and therefore it's no longer present. So she kind of was one of those trees and had to like cut herself down, and the new goddess was made from one of those branches. Then comes in this other character who wants to like learn about himself and his past and shit that happened after he was tried to like take over the nation and become a god and like fucked himself over. And he's like, well, I'm just gonna go back and like find out stuff about like my past and my memories and things that actually happened in this world. And everything he finds out was that he was used and like horrendous things happened to the people he cared about because somebody took advantage of him and lied and said that he did things or whatever. And like all the people that, you know, had taken him in after he'd been abandoned because he was created, not born. You know, he's like, well, if I was the cause of this and so was like my birth and my creation, if I go into the tree and I erase myself, then theoretically all those people and all of the things, you know, all the atrocities I committed, they should be fine. He loses his memories, he deletes himself, all this bunch of stuff. Eventually goes back and like tries to find stuff out. He's like, well, you know, I'd like to remember who I was and like, you know, find out what happened to those people. Even though he no longer exists in that history, all of those people still died at the hands of the organization he used to work for. So everything that he fucking did was in vain. He couldn't rewrite the history of the world. Everyone still ended up dead, you know, just at somebody else's hands. So I think that's what they're referencing here. Or like, oh, so, you know, you've witnessed a failed attempt of rewriting shit. Not as easy as rewriting your essay. Your essay, not essay like your homie. You know, el español. There it is again, fate. We have a lot to do with fate in this world. Ever since the cataclysm. You see all the anime for the first time again. Well, that's a very positive outlook. Don't think anime exists here yet, but when it does, he can reread all of the manga. He comes, pushes the door, and walks away. Dago, you little creature. Can there really be no exceptions? Oh, the other interesting thing about this world, and like, again, everything that is from this world is databanked in that tree. Us, because the protagonist twins are not from this world, are not meant to be in that tree because we're not from here, for whatever reason. The twin that you're not playing as is in the tree databank as one of the people of this world, but you're not because you're like a descender. You're one of like the 4 or 5 people that have come from like another world. So... what the fuck? Oh, so you've caught on. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because again, of the people that have like randomly shown up here, there should have been an extra person. And our sibling shouldn't count as somebody from here. We got caught in somebody else's war like 500 years ago and woke up from a magical nap like in Breath of the Wild. It says prophecies are usually only the future. As seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Like in the abyss. Everything that isn't the primary, like, nations and the whole, like, above ground stuff, there is, like, I don't want to say, like, the hell, but there's, you know, a whole abyss of, like, creatures and things where, like, occasionally creatures come out of there or people have fallen into, child, you know, life has happened. and a bunch of, you know, monsters and creations and illegal experiments, just, you know, thrive over there. One of the characters, Albedo, is, like, Master, the person who made him, because he's a homunculus. Well, disappeared a bazillion years ago and was confirmed to be the one that created, like, a bunch of the fucking monsters that exist now and are trying to kill everyone, so that's fun. We love her for that. Yeah, are there things happening when the God's gaze does not fall? Let me guess. Something about this is gonna lead back to Child, because he fell into the abyss. He's missing something about a whale. Do you think he's like the lonely whale that nobody can hear? Oh. Like 52 decibels or something? Are the things that you see different from the fate that the gods perceive? Not a thought behind those eyes, by the way. I don't think she was perceiving nothing. That tea is spiked as hell. What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary. Right. By the by, Paimon remembers everything as, the world existed. We remember things that Paimon doesn't. So the character that, like, erases his memory, I don't remember if she... but the goddess that, like, yoinked herself and had to, like, you know, delete her memories of stuff to create the other one. Nobody else remembers that she ever existed. As far as they're concerned, the current goddess is the only one they've ever had. She's only 500 years old. So it's not bullshit. But her name, everything was erased in the... Exactly. Like, everything was erased from the history books. Like, she never, ever, nothing about her ever existed, as far as people can remember. And we have to theorize Paimon is from this realm, because everything has affected Paimon's memory. Though ours has remained, like, you know, untouched, basically. Far as we know. I'm from Tower of God. I have not seen it, but I will take your word for it. Unless we're talking about Bam Bam from Flintstones. And the teacup is just about gone as well. Believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thanks for your hospitality. That'll be all for today. Did we do anything? Words in one ear and out the other. Because there's nothing in between. Regular on the tower, only one from a different world. Oh. Another isekai. Is this the clue that you're leaving for? Written news is complicated feelings. Ah, no. Facebook status is complicated. Someone seems to be outside. It's me who's getting lazy. I would never! Alright, so it's not an isekai, just that character. I guess. See, I've walked in on some lively banter. Do we not own PJs? Or, like, any other outfit? You've been these past few days. To take part in the Steamberg piano. More interesting than I expected. Not all Fontaines are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong. They should make their own rescue preparations. So we had a brief chat. Did she have pink hair by any chance? Of course it was Charlotte. Remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. In full support of her view, prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words? Not just a few words. A couple of drops of water that have actively killed several people. I'm sorry, unalived. That's right, Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once. Well, we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Actually, somebody already came by to talk to us, and it was a little... Oh, shit. About your mysterious guest. Yes. I believe she came to pass a message to us. Even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people believe the gods to be all-knowing, right? Also, fun tidbit while we're learning things today. They're called visions and gnosis in English. But in the other languages, the gnosis are the ones that the archons have, which is, you know, the god of the respective element. They're called kami no kokoro, which is heart of the gods. Or the visions that the people, you know, regular everyday people that end up getting powers have are called kami no me, which is eyes of the gods. I've always had a weird suspicion that, like, you know, they're watching you, they're tracking you through that shit. Like, that is your, you know, smartphone chip. That's your roaming data. So maybe, maybe not. They're keeping tabs on the people that they've bestowed powers upon and, like, you know, maybe are, like, keeping checks with. Because you can also lose your powers. Child's vision has been going crazy since he landed in this place. So, we'll see. And it's the MC. Don't give anybody your email. They be selling your data. Yeah, it's just a little suspicion. And also it was confirmed that the gods aren't the one that give the powers to the people. It's Celestia, which is kind of the overworld that watches out over everyone. It's, I guess, like, heavenly politicians. It's some weird shit. So they basically judge and bestow everyone else's crap, and then they're like, everyone's like, oh yeah, my god gave me powers, or this other god gave me powers because I have this element. And then one of the gods was like, I didn't even know whether people or not were, like, getting them or not. I don't know if they've gotten something, if they've gotten taken it away. I don't do that shit. And then we were like, what? Oh, yeah. To quote philosophy, all I know is that I know nothing. And any information that you think you know can be retroactively over the next patch. The Hexenzirkel members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. But that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that. One of the Hexenzirkel is an elf, and we know that she's, like, been around forever, so... And again, well, not that she knows, but we've met so many immortals at this point between the dragons and the gods and everyone else, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm this spirit of things that's been around for, like, I don't know, like 600 years, and we're like, oh, okay, cool. I don't even know how old the main character is. But we have to assume, like, over 500. Hexenzirkel sounds like a scary group, but they must really stay in shape to live so long. Others are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance. Only we can understand anything she said. Very cryptic, but I suspect she means there's still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Or not something that she can, like, outright tell us. We have to figure it out. Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Too late! To get the glory from someone else's work, efficiency. Okay. Elementary, my dear ones. The best answer that my question could have gotten is... Okay, it doesn't give us all the, like, thought bubbles that we have to figure out right now, thank God. We're fine, just a little down right now. It feels like the end is coming. Well, neither one of us are from Fontaine, so, like, we'll survive the water. A sense of desperation, considering he's someone who has often witnessed fate. As far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. There's still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. I don't think the people from Poisson are gonna say that. And was trying to tell you not to lose heart and to believe that what you were seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle till the last, then how can we face the end when it comes? Well, if you didn't struggle, then you're facing it pretty calmly. Alright, we're talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. I'm gonna start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going! The fuck was the point of this conversation again? We're trying to comfort you, even if only a little. Believe that you'll help those who are struggling the same way I did. When did you help people? Was I not present for this? This is maybe why we always seem to meet by coincidence. No, you said you believe in fate, then it's not coincidence, right? It's fate. And that's a fate ass. I mean, fated. It's a fated encounter. I feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad, too. You did a great job comforting us. Let's go for a walk? What? Honestly, I think it's about time we come. I was hoping to get a little further in, or reach like 5 hours this stream, but I am hungry. And I'm not losing my voice, but like I said, maybe we just try to split it up in pieces and we try to, like, you know, get back to it tomorrow. It's getting a little late too. It's about 7 p.m. Alrighty, let's look for somebody to raid out. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I've definitely been enjoying. I almost finished all my key stuff before we got to the screen. Almost. No, I'm not trying to delete the thing. Stop doing that all the fucking time. Alright, let's see which one of our friendos are on. Excuse me. What have you guys thought about the question? Yeah, no objections yet. It is. Oh, Naya's birthday. Yeah, true. Naya's birthday stream is still going on. You are so right. I didn't know if, like, the scuff earlier, if, like, her stuff ended up closing down. So I'm very glad that it didn't. Hell yeah, birthday raid. What'd you miss? Just the clapping of the cheeks. No, yeah, a lot of stuff happened in the quest, and so yeah, what'd you guys think about it today? Why am I getting attacked again? Listen here, you little shits! Listen here. You don't want to fuck with me, angry. Yeah, Pokemon ended up getting the damn mod, so they would shut up about it. Anyway. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm so glad that we finally started this. I've been so behind on this game, and I haven't really gotten to play it in a while. This patch is, you know, kind of slow and all that, so hey, we made content for ourselves by still having like 37 quests to catch up on.
Funcionar L30 de Marzo de Beto a Cambios en la Política de Twitch.
Can I roulette at Phoenix? Can I make Phoenix?
Como moderador en tu canal. Ingresa mod Pokemon community game anti L30
Thank you, Vito.
Alternative.
Somebody's in my corner.
Vincular to
and nobody puts baby in the corner.
Twitch en nuestro Discord también puede mantener activo el
I'm
bot.
still like halfway through.
Una vez hecho esto, el bot se actualizará automáticamente a la última versión dentro de una hora y no volverá a recibir este recordatorio.
Oh, shit. I ding dang done goofed. I broke. You only blocked the attack for 7% of their damage. That was not very pog of you. Alrighty, as I always try to say, thank you for joining me today. I had a lot of fun finally playing some Genshin again. And I'm glad the computer didn't set itself on fire. We made some new friendos, and we had a lot of fun adventures with... It's time to do.
I feel like I'm forgetting something I always do every time, but this chat looking a little wonky on me. At least it's legible. How many of you are enjoying your little collars and your medals and shit? Look at that. Look at that. I'm assuming... Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. I'm assuming some of them are the mods. Thank you for the hair, page. Alright. Remember to take care of yourselves. If you gotta eat, if you gotta shower, if you gotta sleep, things. I don't remember anything right now. I'm exhausted. So let's raid out into Naya's birthday stream. If you wouldn't mind saying, you know, a little happy birthday real quick. I did forget any messages. Whoops. For those who don't remember, Naya and Elliot are great friends of ours. They're very, very sweet. Great streamers. Great energy, great fun. We might be walking into something potentially sus, because while I was in the stream earlier, it was wildin'. But it's always a great time. They're super sweet. Alrighty, I will hopefully, if all goes well, catch you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, we might do, like, watch something in the server. Right, for those who have not yet joined, if you would like to, just remember 18+. But that being said, there's that. If you want to check any socials, I will catch you lovelies soon. Remember to love yourselves, because I love you very much. Mwah. Up until next time, hasta la pasta. Onward!